gotta figure out if we went back live. Gee, OBS dropped like right as I was saying hi to y'all, and that sucks. I don't know if that broke YouTube. Probably did, because it tends to. So, let me see. I think it actually is still alive. It just it does break something because YouTube kind of sucks on this regard. Is not very not very able to handle any of this stuff. They need to be a little better on the streaming side. Let me see. Are we live? Yeah, we're okay. We appear to be live, so that's at least something. More than I expect of YouTube, given how they are stuff. But lots of good people on YouTube. Just sometimes this streaming stuff is bogus. Just getting rid of some detritus from YouTube stuff. So we appear to be. Let's say hi and all that stuff. So, just making sure all the different things kind of caught up. Kick is working. Talk may not be, but or it's working. It just wasn't showing me what I needed. There we go. Okay. Good, 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 good. We can chill with the music. Okay, well, I think we're actually working. Let's see, I got my TikTok stuff here so I can see that too. Alrighty. Well, like I said, it's a Dune free play weekend, even if my OBS won't cooperate. On that, so. Welcome in. While I did breakfast, I was on the public server, which is kind of getting that ready for if y'all ended up joining on after free play weekend. If you're looking for a public server to join and want to join me and Ithuluk, who I play with a lot, have a little guild. We have a little starter base available to support people who are just getting started. Kind of how starter bases work. And I was just making sure that everything was powered up and safe and kind of ready for playing more over there as desired. I'm slightly getting an itch to play over there some, but checking. I noticed that Harkonnen was killing the lands right there. Whereas here you'll see it's all Atreides over here for the most part. I mean, not all, but all. Let's see. So there's nothing flipped yet. Kind of waiting for some of these folks to go ahead and, flip some stuff so we get it, because one of the best things now. There are stuff on the other one, but that other one, I'm wondering what the PvP might have been nasty. Let's see here. Alright, so sitting on a bunch of stuff. This is from last night's stream, so looks like I got some blood in here. We need to deposit all this stuffs. We may be going back and doing some more on that. Might do a little contracts plus some deep desert stuff, lands rad, combat and contracts. Something I need to do more of. Boom. Sounded and felt like it hit right there, but probably can't find it. Wonderful, wonderful sound effects in this game. However, when it comes to those environmental effects, they need a little more directional help. That gives you an idea of really where is it, how far away is it, and stuff. Another sandstorm. Where? Eventually, really. It's coming closer. Whatever. And there's the music to remind us that it's coming. Blood. How much blood did I get? Okay. Some. Pretty full on this, so it would be behooves us a little bit to find something to process. About all we got space for anyway, but I believe there was something to find down here. Yeah, the Duneman's scout jacket. Somebody has been OCDing. You should have more support. Hey, Sarah, welcome in on YouTube. Well, I'd certainly like that. Get your friends on there. We tweeted it out not too long ago, so come on in. Okay, there went the darts, so let's see. Light darts, heavy darts, and then let's go in here. Light, heavy, is that it? Okay, I have what I need. Okay, good. Alright, and go from there. We also sit over, since we're on two YouTube, vertical and horizontal. We're on Kick, we're on TikTok, and we're on Twitch. There are people, but they're spread out all over. And why is that showing more? I was looking for that. It was not showing that. Get rid of those. Okay. Now. Process of quick depositing, hopefully all this stuff I'm sitting on. And alright, spice infusement there. Now we can start seeing. Okay. These are things related to the quest we're on. Four. So that thing came and went. There it is. Okay. Quick question, Luke. Since we're sitting over flush with water, what does what's our duraluminum look like? We got a lot of aluminum, no jasmium, so we probably should just go do that. Grab some jasmium real quick. That'll allow us to hit water hard to recover. I got my water traps are running, but they need space to go, and I haven't built more of that stuff, so things first. Need some fuel. That on. I do not need that, that, or that. That. And that also means that somewhere over here is a blood extract. Oh, no. That. Put it in there, because I could end up getting some spice, perhaps. Let's take this bad boy out, and see what kind of jasmine we can get. Feels impressive when you're playing this game. Doesn't it? Really? To me, it is. Let's go into a little glide mode. You can hear the rickety, blanketiness of the metal of this kind of tanky barge that's flying. I like that thruster, now that they fixed it. No worm weirdness, alright. On earlier than usual. And worm right there. He wasn't really paying attention to me, but he was right there. Kind of annoying when they do that. This is Vincent Space. He's got. Let's see if there's any nothing in here to charge up. So, but there may sometimes there's. Oh, that's not my chest. That's his chest. Sometimes there's just jasmine waiting, and it's like, okay, well, we'll go replace some and take some. But nicely kept up, so the treads, you know. They got new sound effects. I mean, their sound is good. It's just occasionally, like I said, there's stuff that needs to be more directional. That'd be the main criticism I'd give them. Give us some directional stuff. And let's take some energy to give back to this base. See that, Vincent? I'm helping. if you play the free weekend, which started Thursday, you can play through tomorrow. Yeah, through tomorrow. You only have 12 hours to play, but it's free. I mean, the truth is, if you play for 10 hours, you should get a good idea of how awesome this game is, or that you hate it for some reason. So, which will, that'd be good to know, and you don't have to spend the money. But if you're like, oh, I like this, what am I getting into? Then you should definitely. A little big band in our music. Can't hear the music. It must be on YouTube. That's due to YouTube copyright issues. But feel free to come over to Twitch. We have Twitch drops are continuing. They're new. They've been going on all month, so you have a chance to grab free things. If you have the game, you should get the free stuff. Try going one more place maybe before it's really close. So let's see. And I believe there's a baddie here, so he'll be annoying, but see if I can handle this. So his bullets are a little tougher than I want. I was hoping I could just kind of ride over that, that didn't work. I have bandages. So the folks in Shield are kind of tough, so good to know. Now but we did get more, so we just need to move. Come on, move it, move it, move it. Always carry those bandages because you need them even if you just take some fall damage, Okay, there's one that doesn't have anything in it. There's another one that doesn't have anything in it. Ooh. That one. And there's our return base. Meaning more towards turning and seeing what we have. Stay close, get out, not attract the worm unduly. There's another bad guy up here. But no, okay, none. Bad guy's there, but there's no work stopping. Get in the garage here. Thank you, Vincent. Let's see. Fill you up. Brought some power for the vase. Be a good citizen. Let's dump that in. well, let's see what we can do here. Base power up, refuel those generators. Boom, there you go. Should help. Move this stuff over. So, pretty good. Let's see. Do I need these? Well, probably. Let me split them out, though, and give half to the base so that there's something for Vincent to use to kind of quick power up. Oh, we're about a quarter, 3/4 full, so not full, but also hunting because there should be a bit of spice out here somewhere. Quickly. Taking this home to the base with a bunch of water. I really enjoy using this thruster to kind of propel us up and get us going with the the glider. I wish I had room for it with cargo on the Scout. The truth is, I guess on the Scout I could put on just the thrusters, and for doing kind of a PvP or just going out there and marking things, which is acceptable thing because it'll make us even faster. Help us get away from things. Well, let's get our clothes back on and all that. I believe Look at this garment fabricator. I think this one doesn't fabricate down. Yeah, it doesn't make the things that are below it. It just makes the up stuff. Hey, Stream Hub World, welcome in. So, interesting in that way. Here. I guess you'll make all that stuff. Make overclock power, but you need military power regulations. Why you still need the Haga Basin at all times. Let's see. Alright, let's go over here and look. Our storage. We can tell it to make some of these, so make 20 of those, please. Thank you. I wanted to go in here and find radiation suits. Now those are just aluminum, some plasteel, so I'm going to say make 5 of these because I think I need to sell them. I think we need to go get some money. And I think there might be a Landsrad task for this right now. I'm not 100% sure. Containers, thank you. I think there's a Landsrad task to turn into those 4s. So either I'll turn those in or I'll sell them. I know I've got a lot of material, a lot of vehicle parts that you get, not the scrap ones, but the non-scrap ones, tend to be an option for you in order to repair them a little bit and sell them to the vendors and make some money. They've heavily nerfed the ability on you used to be able to sell low-grade lube for like 10 a pop, and you could make a lot of money there. So that you could build up stores. It wasn't like a ridiculous get rich quick, but it was a way to do something. And I used it a lot because you just needed flour sand, fuel cells, and water, and then you just ferrying them back and forth in time and all that. So that was kind of good. Sorry, I'm just looking at my Pikmin Bloom raid. I'm just looking at all this. It's a big RNG game, but it's an addictive little friend rating mechanic, so. I'm gonna need some more coffee, but. Aluminum, make it so. It knocks our water down to 1,000,003, 1,030,000. just gives us room. Now let's go upstairs. Let's go out on what used to be the top balcony. So these generators, this big old water trap here. Let's make sure it is funded. Okay. So it's making water, and then we have a bunch of these smaller ones that we haven't upgraded out yet, but they didn't have any. And now they can make water, and of course we'll do some more. We need aluminum. There's something to turn in steel, so we can do iron and steel just for Landsrad. I'm assuming I'm still making these, but I could be wrong. So just kind of watching. We see another one pop. It's like, no. Okay. Yeah, the machine's stopped running. Mix those. We need some balls, don't we always, right? Uh, 15. These guys are full now. 20 to fill it up. Oh, it's 24 to fill it up. Done, all right? Yes, you are. All right. Up in here. Do I want... What do I need to do? Here's our Landsrad. Nothing that needs running out to grab because it's not taken. The other things are There's something. Let's find this one. Retail slavers. Steel ingots and House Alexan heavy armor swatch. Let's see if we have that swatch. So here we're wearing heavy armor. So if we go to customize on you, Tally, House Wallach, set that. We do not have that swatch, so it's 2 for every steel unit. So that's 7,000 steel ingots. I doubt we have 7,000, but we could easily get the iron and we can get the steel very easily, and we can kill people around there and do stuff kind of related to it. We don't have the heavy armor swatch yet for that house. So why not get it, you know? Want to see what we have on. Pretty sure we don't have anything. Still, I've got 629 iron, no carbon. It's good to know. Let's see. Now, steel's not supposed to be here, but if you look shoves things where they don't. That's what she said. The other base I think needs low-grade lube. That's needed. There's some steel. Oh, there's more lube. There's some more steel. Iron. Plenty of lube. Let's... Okay. Alright. That is circuit too. Oh my gosh. Ornithopter. Let's give it some steel. Some lube. Vehicle fuel cell. Now there shouldn't be steel in here. 7, those are not. Alright, so taking some lube over. We're going to leave the lube in this base, but we are going to take steel to turn in. And then we need lube over at the others. Salt. The salt is your, minivan. It's your station wagon. So. Some more steel. And then we'll take that, because we need to. That, and no more steel, but we can take. We got enough of this stuff. And we'll fly that over to the base, which is also by where you turn in the steel. That'll get us started on the steel. And then we can buggy iron and carbon. There's that. I had the wrong buttons on. So it wasn't getting the height I needed. Our base is right by Helios Gate. So we'll over there where it needs the lube. There's Helios Gate. That's Helios Gate. The guy to turn in is right below that. Our base is right over here. Not as maneuverable as the Scout, by far. Which is part of its trade-off. So, we need to dump stuff in chests. That was a long way around to the stairs. Nine. 9 days now. Now we're up to 17, so that's a lot better. How much steel do I actually have in there? Can I take it off? Kind of what I thought. Could put it in the buggy.
In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. Every little bit of... the Manufacturing Union. Delivery for House Alexan.
So, I'm gonna have to go as much as that as I can and turn it in selectively. I mean, it's gonna take 7,000, so.
In the name of the Red... Excellent. Delivery for House...
Would be nice if they let you pull it out of there and turn it in, but...
In the name of the Red... Excellent. Delivery for House...
So I think we have one more ferry.
In the name of the... Excellent. Delivery for House...
Yeah, 276 is what I can hold at the moment, so...
In the name of the... Excellent. Delivery for House...
It's like, why don't you wait till you get 7,000 of these to turn it in? And I'm like, oh, we're gonna have to do this. So you can take a buggy. That'll be... Drive a buggy over. With more of it as needed. Oh wait, we don't need anything else there. We can go back to our main base. Gaining altitude with the thrusters instead of the engines. Now we should be able to check out this House of Lexon, which was somewhere here. So now we have 2,700, so we're ready. We have a lot more to go. So is the so I need some more coffee. So folks, I'm gonna step away for just a few minutes to make a good slow cup of coffee, and I'll be right back. So don't go nowhere. Cock-a-doodle.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hello, welcome back. Welcome out everyone on TikTok, Kick, Twitch, YouTube. All the YouTubes. Let me look here because I'm like, Alright, Shaitan's tongue. My Mala, special Mala pistol, I can't repair it. And as you can see, this thing's great. So I think when it breaks, I'm going to switch to a Disruptor SMG. Yeah, let's look here. This training would be a good one to get more of, but Mensati. Rifle damage. My God. Snipe all the time. We need to be boosting all this shit. On the trooper side, I think disruptor damage needs to be gotten. Mrs. Rister's back from the store. Let's see. Get some blood bags. We'll bring back some blood. We may bring back some bodies, in addition to iron and steel. I'm gonna need my sword. Hey, perhaps not really, but can't open things if I. No. First step is a buggy. Kind of a double buggy run in local and then adjacent area. Haven't done this in a long time. Steel hasn't been a priority. Drink a sip of water. That cutter ray. Let's repair the cutter ray. This one you can't repair because I don't know the recipe. This one you can. Aluminum, cobalt, repair. Oh, there was something else I need down here. Not so much. Also, we'll do a thing. We'll put a scrap chassis. Yeah, we'll start doing some funky stuff. Let's see. Engines 4. We should have better buggy stuff. I should at least make the 2 components for it as a 6 and then sell these other ones off. Get to the vehicle fabricator. Engine is just hydraulic pistons. That was one of the things we don't have a lot of. And then PSU, the fabled military power regulators, which we need desperately. See, we got these things. You'll repair this stuff and then go sell it. Although these are brand new. Well, some of these. Here. Use. Could use grass, so times we're gonna stop and pick up the grass that's around here. Actually, a lot of grass if I make this run on foot, and we have a lot of travel abilities. Doesn't hurt to pick up batteries, you see, as well. Batteries and gas. Might be. That might be. No, not true. I haven't done this kind of run in ages. This is stuff you might do. I mean, you'd be pushing to get your buggy in the 10-12 hour while the free play, but you can do it if you know what you're doing. But if you're playing for the first time, you should stop and smell the roses a little bit. Plus, you'll just be dehydrating and things like that. So, missing us 3-node cluster. These are 0-node clusters. So. bummer. They're gonna give us a button that switches this faster. It's coming in the big DLC update, which I think is September 4th-ish. Am I remembering that right? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's something. I know there's iron there, but I'm gonna bear. I don't remember. Is it September? Like, no, it's. These things, when I first got the buggy, I was kind of thinking I had to be careful. When I didn't fully realize you ain't got to be careful at all. You got to be careful of the worm, you got to be careful of quicksand, you got to be careful of sandstorms, and too much baddies kind of getting in the way, but you got to be careful about other things. You just run into things, run off cliffs. One node, but right over here is a double node. So is next to it. Question is, can I get them both? Do I position? No. Boo. I'm able to get the fuel cells. Fortunately. Angle will really get you. I think I've got enough distance. About. Just 'cause. Wrong. I need copper? No, but I do make a lot of. You need to make a lot of balls, rope balls. That's what you use copper for. Amongst, I don't know, little things, the beginner stuff. If you're doing some kind of survivalist thing in the early game. Already stopped. I was like, I'll go ahead and get it. So let's see, what do we got? Okay. That's a wee bit. We also have this huge, large ore refinery, so 204, really. Takes 2 seconds to make an iron ingot. With this one. And it only takes 3 iron ore, I think, instead of 4, so it drops it down. Look how fast that is. Don't think we have anything particularly needed at the moment. There's a tad bulb in there. You know, I don't know what that is. Actually, I'm gonna catch it this way. Try and get your Pokemon. Come catch Pokemon on Twitch. Get your Twitch drops, all that stuff. So. So, we'll... Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna get transitioned here. I was just getting a bunch of messages. It looks letting me know his progress. Paranoid quest. I threatened to complete it before he did, so I understandably got worried. Alrighty. Am I still tent? Yes, because we might need it. Honor being safe. Wait until you get the worm. Go back. Now we get carbon, so we can make steel, so we can pay off that thing. But there's also ones for killing the people, not here, but over in Jabal, where we're about to go into. And we got averages base, buddy and guildmate, right, or where we can go to, so we have good support. I don't see any carbon right here. It's a little. I'll just go down just a little bit. There's a couple. Roll just too much is definitely the big problem. That soloing, we're just a little too far from those things, and when you roll up and you have to switch out, that sucks. I think we're close enough. For a second I was like, oh, did we stop 3 feet short? Keep an eye on my TikTok chat as well as my YouTube, Kick, and Twitch chat. TikTok one is just a little harder for me to see. If I miss you, that's why, but I'm not back in there. It also doesn't give me a timestamp like when the message came through like the others do, which makes it harder for me because then I don't know if I just missed it or if I'm saying hi at the right time or what. Shout out to Archer, who's been saying hi and checking in on TikTok routinely for the last couple weeks, which is much appreciated. And I keep thinking I miss him most of the time when he says hi, when he says hi, at least initially. Come on back. There's averages base. So this is kind of what I was talking about. As long as the sand is safe, this sand is, because it's not the other. You just kind of do. What's your server see? Hey, Rook, is it Rook Fate or Rook Fatel? Welcome in. Oh, and you're on YouTube. Welcome in. Right now, I'm playing on a private server right now, but I also have House of Ilm on Siege Jakarutu, which I was on this morning, where we have a small guild and stuff welcoming collective play, so come on in. Yeah. So if you... What about you? Are you playing... Where are you playing? Are you playing on the free, or you've been playing? Either way, you're welcome. Let me just make sure I'm in my, I didn't... That is mine. Okay. So thank you for the comments and asking a question on YouTube. Never played in private server. Epsilon Eridani. Here, kind of quick game. It's playing for base making only. Boring fucking game. I enjoy the Landsrat and stuff. It's a little different. You know, I'm not looking for a lot of PvP, although I'd like a little more conflict on the private server. But I can just jump over to the public server for that. It's, of course, a lot of fun. It's great fun. So that should have been the mail, but since I'm having, yep, yeah, it's just mail and no big deal. Just we have issues with a bad neighbor, so make sure I don't have to go get into a fight or kick some ass or something. Average Ames in the house. Average, I was just in your base. Stole your water. The game is only with PvP and Spice Farm. Need a group of players can survive solo. Is it on a private server? It's not like that. So we were able to do a lot more, even though there is PvP there, but there's just less people. So it's much more chill exploration, which kind of adds to it as far as the deep desert goes. Funky music, we're getting. But I have a feeling on the public server that I'm on that the way Harkonnen is like ripping through the Landsrad this week and all that, I'm like, ooh, there's probably a good bit of PvP issues that are probably not very solo friendly, but I don't want to get ganked and grouped up on, but I do like the small group up. Too far away. Small group up kind of I think they call it ratting and stuff, so kind of getting in things, small wins, avoid the people. PvP server. Playing all together in Hagen D2. It's a little different than that. On a private server, a group of friends pay for it, and you get a Haga Basin to yourself, and that becomes you get a private siege, so that only you and the people that you give the password to can be on. So the Haga Basin becomes fun, and you can change the settings on that. So like we don't have taxes on that, so we make bigger bases and don't pay taxes, which is kind of nice. Just paid the taxes for me and my buddy Athuluk on the other server. Okay. No, that's not. However, every siege, every collective siege that is a private Haga Basin links to one shared deep desert, so you end up fighting those people. You have to compete with them for deep desert space and Landsrad stuff and PvP. So there's still PvP. We got into a little bit, but we haven't got into it as much. There's a lot more people who are kind of chill and kind of leaving you alone because they're kind of paying to not have the grief. I was afraid there'd be people who are paying to be able to grief, but that's not really the case. I'm probably more likely to be one of the people who's like, well, let's go kill him. But can be bad. Gentlemen? I got in the wrong seat. So it's interesting. It affects the market and your PvP Landsrat in a different way. And I like parts of it and I don't like parts of it. So I think there's possibly reasons to keep some of the other stuff going, but I don't. It's all hard to say. You're moving a little too much, but you don't have any shields, so... Average house tricks. So it's interesting, and a lot of it is really positive. I just like trying to figure out if I can, if you can make resource selling as a means of making money for buying the things you want and things like that. I gotta grind more to get more money, so we're gonna pick up these bodies. That will let us pick up body. Give us some water. Okay, so here. That one's full, so I ain't gotta carry it around. I can do this. Anyway. Let's give Average Aim a shout out. I can do it this way. Kidding. I think. Let's see if that worked. Yes. Shout out to Average. Oh, as much. Let's see, what are we doing? So, we're not full, but The private server's neat, and if you like building, then private server is gonna let you get the spot you want. Too far, isn't it? Of course it is. Which a lot of us do like it. I mean, it's definitely. That's part of how I have so many hours is getting locked into building and doing some farming because of some building plan I have that is not tied into direct quest progression or something, but I'm having fun. It's supposedly part of why one plays games, right? Vincent, welcome in. Yes. How are you doing, Vincent? Vincent, I went to your Jasmine base this morning, and I also gave it some energy as payback. So thank you. Average is a chick. He's a chickadee. Y'all are chickadees in the hen house. That's the kind of thing. Yeah. So when I was like, let me get some of this battery juice to give that to pay it forward for the process there. So. There's a nice little battery right by some of the first jasmine. I'm like, yeah, let's grab this for the base. So, and I think I left some. I split the difference of what I had. I left some in the chest for you to use as well later. I just got done this morning while I was doing breakfast and not streaming. I was on the public server in House of Elm. Doing battery runs battery and lube runs to fuel up the 3 bases that me and Cthulhu have, including the guild starter base, and make sure the shields are up, and paying all our taxes, which you do have to do if you're not in a tax-free zone. So, because with this free play weekend, you know, some people, like I know Crawley from the stream is getting in. You know, people may end up buying the game, transferring over. Somebody may end up playing and taking advantage of that, and I want to support that. Vehicle inventory is full. Well, it doesn't have to be. Come on now. Don't be so difficult. Go ahead. I put money that my first base has lost shields and probably about to be destroyed. Your first base, what, on Rift Run or something? Which server was it? I still, well, I didn't get, I barely got past the intro on the Rift Run one. So but I can always go there. I don't know about you, but when it comes to this, on the private server. Run server, all my stuff is gone by now. Sure. Oh, the private server. Okay. Is that the base in Western Vermilius Gap? I haven't been there in a while. Are you keeping it up, or are you not worried about it? And I am in chat and Discord on voice for those who want. What is it today? Did base did last a while? They might, yeah, they might. You know, if you can keep it going, especially easier to keep going if you're only powering it with batteries, you know, than if you're doing the lube stuff, because then it's like, oh, now I gotta, you know, I thought I knew what I needed, now I gotta grind something else, that kind of thing. I mean, that's worth it when you need it, but we're not full, but when that one fills up, we'll be full because of the way the numbers work. Won't be full on volume, but we'll be full on numbers. So this one right over here should do it. And I'll figure out where I am exactly. How to get to either Average's base or my base. Vehicle inventory full, like we said. Drive. Well, my inventory is full as well, so killing people isn't super helpful. It might be this direction. This is the private server right now. I was on the public server, not on stream, and then I was on the public server maybe Thursday it was. I'm not going exactly the direction I want. Well, we'll go this way. Whatever. Not your base icon. Let's see. Yeah, it's up. There you are. I mean, I flew by it recently and said, oh yeah, there's that base. I haven't visited that in a while, but I don't know. I don't know what that means if the shield's up, or it's just taking some damage now, which could be, you know. But yeah, it's not wiped off. I mean, I think it takes a while, especially without the tax issue. You know, things aren't going to get taken off destroyed by the Sardaukar because of that. So it's a much slower thing. There's my base. But we'll go the long way around to get a... Sorry, Fonzie, didn't want to use it. I might let it go. Paradigm shield again. Yeah, I mean, because I didn't know, like I said, with the free weekend and the new DLC pack kind of gaining some hype, I don't know if we'll get new people coming on who either want to join on the private server community or like on my public server community, that kind of thing. Why I was in there keeping up my updating my guild starter base on the public server, because I mean, like, I know, you know, Vincent, I know you wanted to grind again on a West Coast server, so trying to make it ready for you, you know. So, just thinking about those things. The base is a good location. That's a good location if you need, when you're mid-level and lower level and needing to run over for aluminum and stuff, as opposed to, now that I have an aluminum base, you know, it's a different story, but... I think I'm still powering up our aluminum base a little. It needed more lube. Or I think now it needs batteries and lube or something. So I'll have to see. I may need to take some stuff over there. Place for iron and steel since the crystals are just across the sand. Close to one of them. Yeah, yeah. No, I agree. It's a good spot. That's on House of Elm. We have a Thulux server based right over there, same place. I mean, not exact same postage stamp spot, but the same place for that reason. Because we have one. I have a base almost exactly where I have the base here in Eastern Vermilius. And then we have the Western, so you get your earthrosite and steel and iron, and can run over, and then, of course, got your iron and carbon and aluminum access, and you're near that base and everything. So it's all part of it. So I agree. Yeah, get rid of my stuff here. Deposit all blood. We didn't have that much blood. We'll put some bodies in the thing. We got the other ones running. I'm gonna do a cry dog joining in over on TikTok. Hello, hello. Sandstorm, of course. Some grass. Okay. So I got plenty of this, but I'll take it over. Let's switch over and do that. There it is. Are you? Welcome in, folks. No, we just have some gun parts, is that it? I don't know. It's gonna a moment. It's gonna mainly just steal my heavy darts, steal my light darts. Yeah, there. Okay. So you show you the public server at some point. I want to, while stuff's running here, I want to do get that knee charge again. I was showing you guys this. Knee charge is a thing. We're just doing a quick grass run. Knee charge. You can fly with knee charge just as well as you can fly with other stuff. And they supposedly fixed that. Can you tell they fixed that? JDR, how you doing? Let's see you again. Been a while, but welcome on in. Ouch. It burns. I'm so excited to see JDR. I burned myself in the fire. Fire bad, that's right. Fire bad. I enjoy this music station. It's, you know, JD had that much of anything. Does it? Makes me burn myself. Always good when someone comes back to the stream. I haven't said hi to them in a while. ADR, are you playing this game? It's free weekend this weekend, so. Play free for 12 hours, and it's a timer. It's not, I thought it was 10 hours of story progression. No, not any new laptop. Oh. Sorry. Well, I hope you get one.
Reveal yourself.
Oh, shall we? You see me, but I don't know where you are. There you are. I have forgotten the chest at that other place. JD got me excited. Grass hunting, grass hunting, grass hunting. Bring me your grass. Just pick up XP. And there's some on the other side of the base, I'm pretty sure, so. Yep. And I think, no, there's some on my other bases in my garage. I should have had my shield off. This. Little bit of water. the dots. Light dots, heavy dots, dots. Iron ore, flour sand, and money. Money, my money box. There we average. It's my money box. It used to be my money box. I did set it to owner, but it's on the circuit, so you can steal my money now. Thing just got bad. So is it steel because I don't have any iron? Once I have iron, we do have the carbon, so we're okay. And, ooh, Landsrat has opened up quite a bit. All these things became available. Whereas we had a whole bunch of things, and they're all friggin' taken already by the team. So, go hard, Conan. Go flip. I ain't got nothing. Oh, let's see. Snow. Agave seeds. And flies, yes. The rich cheese. Amplifier, and cushion pants. Yeah, ornithopter. Flavors, I was trying to get a few. Well, I'm close to 10,000 Solars already with that one, just like. And that's control point. Armor plating. Oh my goodness. Well, for 10,000, get that just for 10,000 Solari. Nobody's getting my spice now. Alexa and I'm already doing the steel thing. That's part of what we're doing just to get this one. I don't have the armor swatch. So. And then troops, maybe. Hopeless Stadium for you. Ship manifest if I want. Masquerade. Well, I mean, go in the Udum, that'll be Regis, no thank you. Adept. Adept is lower. Bigger body boot. I don't really want that stuff, though. Atreides. Adept Gerdas again. Money. Behind this sandbike engine is actually that. Spy steel. Spy steel is not hard to get. Like around here, but have some of that. Liver Solari. You can just buy this. Liver Solari. 1 point. Oh. 14,000 Solari. House Harada Steel Suit Armor Swap. You know. I don't know. I may have that. So interesting. Okay. It's here to take steel. What am I here? 100. There's steel being dumped in. Is there more? Steel. Steel. Oh. Aren't those sandflies? Aren't they the... That's sandflies over there in the shield wall by where I'm headed, right? Oh, we're back up to 4 of these. Got 2 of them. Tuck them away. I was reading in Dune Messiah, what I'm reading right now. They talk about the stench, the smell of the death stills, seeping out all this stuff. Yums. It's not romanticized. No station wagon. Dragonfly jet looks bigger than Ames. Mine is bigger than this. We have known that. Right, let's see. That stuff. Don't have enough lights in here. Sitting on bodies here? No. delivery, or stop in here. Wrong direction. And 22. Does this do it? Yeah, that was part of the trick. Alright, back. More coffee. So don't go nowhere and get your friends on the streams. Cock-a-doodle. Alright, I'm back. Welcome, folks. Thanks for sticking around. Go and get going here. Oh, maybe I get it. hit it from afar. Hmm. Let's say shelter. Well, it. Maybe I'm. Didn't mean to get in there. Good.
In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. Ah, the delivery for House Elect.
Oh, the land's right.
In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. Ah, the delivery for...
It would be nice if they'd let me bring that in from my inventory, as opposed to having to do this.
In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. Ah, the delivery for... In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. Ah, the delivery for...
Let's see. Who was that with Serenity? JDR. Thank you. Enjoy them. It showed on one screen, but no. Thanks for using this. Oh, come on. So I have to back it up. Alien word. No, no, not yet. Is it worth it? You had just started it, I think. It's finished the first or second episode. You said it gets going at the end of the first or after the end of the second? It's gonna be like, oh, Yeltsin or something. Michael Scott, yeah. Oh, try them all. Yeah, that one's the Seinfeld one. But good new episodes of Tuesdays now. Cool. I saw another ad for it, and I'm like reminded. It's definitely not the kind of thing Mrs. Rooster's gonna want me to have on when she's in the room, or she'll like leave the room, or whatever. We've been watching this New Zealand police murder mystery show, long series kind of thing. It's kind of our cozy watch right now. We've been watching for the last few months because we like British murder mysteries, and we found this New Zealand one that is basically the same kind of thing. It's New Zealand instead of British, British or Scottish or whatever. So. A good one? Should I be getting that one? I suspect I have it, but I could be wrong. Who knows? There. Little compulsion. Grenade. Now we'll find out there's 6 of them there that I didn't realize, so. Did that? Ah, the body went away. Darn it. Those guys are still alive for me to. Hello. People seeing this? Right. There's another one somewhere over here. Let's try this. Yep. It's for average, well. What? Particular gun I've got? What? Some weird ass with the reticule. Let's see this one's good. Got it. Okay, let's see, what do we want? We're gonna, I think we're gonna keep about everything. Let's fire that. Let's take the blood back home. I'm gonna take the bodies and the aluminum back home, actually, to take advantage of our water situation and a better processor. Have not had a sandstorm in a little bit. Yeah, just looking here, it's fine here right now, and the processing is better at a base, so efficient, faster, and I have 1.3 million water that well, I have less, but I've been working through, and it does actually make it go faster while it's burning, so. Fast as a scout. You get 20-mile-an-hour speed buff, like, well, you can do that. Just did some scouts. I need to make a drop thing. Talk to people about it. We might want the plunge. We need a bat hole down into the bat cave. It's kind of what we need, but gotta turn the fan that blows hot air out of here. Block the sunlight on one of these things. That is good. That is good. That is good. Classic Rooster Hen House. Coming in. Coming in. Lamented Stream Raiders, but still phenomenal sound clip for the channel. Horse down to 884,000. 1.35. So, we've been watering. Blood in here. It's what is going on. Here's it. And a bunch of bodies in here. Thin bodies. It's 2.5 more runs. I'm on these. Oh yeah, I wanted to do simple bike chassis, simple thing chassis, truck chassis, primarily. Cheapest chassis I can, so. Oh, hold on. Not the duraluminum one. I want the cheapest, and I said, stand bike chassis one. Little plug-in. Okay, 3 steel. Or why that's in there exactly, because it couldn't really be, right? When you think about it. Not like it was made partially. Just put it in there to storage. Alright. There's my garage, and turn it. My garage. I have a few too many vehicles. Because I own bikes and maybe a buggy here and there. Doing? Carrying parts. Sale. And I can use the chassis for an easier way to deal with this too. Sale. Somewhere in here. There we go. I'm gonna put that in there. I'm not messing with that yet. That one might be a little hard. There you go. Booster. Booster, booster. Not yet. R5, baby. I'm gonna get some salt. Missing the rear hull. Okay, so that one's need a hull. That one's repaired. This is repaired. What? Put it in the scout. Now I can get to it when I go down the stairs. It's in my working garage. Now we can. Ooh, vehicle checks. Oh. Hunting torch is broken. Brokenated. It's like, just thinking, that thing's... It's like... Where is my... I'm not crazy. I do not see it. Anybody else had this issue? Trying to fight off the heat because it's only 88, but with the sun. I have the there. Pure aluminum and coke. So just okay. Well, we'll do this. I swear I couldn't see it. I don't think it was there, but we know where that is. Buggy cutter ray is on there. Look, it's sticking through the floor. Yes. Yes. It's like a cutter. It's crazy. This scout may be about full, so let me see. I'll fill her up. Stay there. Stop there. Look at PSU. What is he doing? Well, we'll see. It's a test. It's a money test. Oh, okay. We're carrying all kinds of shit. We're carrying a few pieces of shit. Let's get stuff we don't. It's Stream Hub. Welcome in on kick. We're on a crossroads. Now I can see it. Happy to see the light.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Tell me what I can see. Cateray, 1500. Standby engine. 3. Booster, 974. Oh, covering. Yep, sure. 5? Actually, I'm going to use that. I'll keep that. Buggy engine 4. You know, putting one of those on my bike booster. Buggy tread Mark 4. Bike booster. Buggy PSU 4. Tread. Buggy engine. Nice. That's it, right? Yeah, of the things I want to sell. Oh yeah, and they sell. A lot of money suddenly. We got 9,600. Wait, we're not done. Oh, we got all of it. Okay, well, if we got all of it and we are done. I think chemical station. It's usually a crash. It's usually the sound of a crashed ship blowing up and trying to crash, but I don't see it anywhere. Scout ornithopter thruster. Put over here because we're gonna take that with soundbite booster, buggy engine. Here's the thruster. Storage. I guess we'll leave it in here because we don't have. I don't have a chassis up here to kind of work on. I don't want to. I'm gonna get a lot of room up here. Be a place to make the garage if I really needed it. So yeah, that was an effort to make some money and clear some space, which it did. You can see there's actually some good money to be made from that. Especially if you repair the things that you get drops of before you sell them, you get more for it. But making those chassis and stuff, giving you a place to put them, makes it a lot easier. We're not gonna like just do that like crazy. These are already repaired, so we're okay. We'll just kind of keep them for the moment. We can always break them down and store them. Should have more. Just the darts, eh? Heavy darts, light darts. Mm-hmm. That for the buggy engine. Sandbag booster engines. Okay, alright. Now we're looking normal. Just working on the aluminum, so that means bunch of carbon, no iron. Let's go over. Dang, it's terrible. Those are in the bird. Those. Repaired. Or a later time. Sun. Looking for my 1 second. You block this sun here, and figure out what the lighting is like. Let's see. Lighting looks like it's still okay. I've got some natural light coming in above me here, but that side just goes crazy. I'll probably add some degrees. I need to check on Mrs. Rooster and ask her about a little bit of a lunch option plan, so I'll be right back. I'm going to wear cock-a-doodle. All right, so I was just making some lunch plans and coordinating some of the by Belgian beers. So I got it. I'm bringing in a Belgian dark. Kick off lunch and Saturday streaming afternoon, and then we're gonna have like a frozen flatbread and have like tomato sandwiches for lunch. I'm not gonna order anything. Be good. Save $1 on DoorDash. Okay. So it made me think. Well, welcome in. So it made me think. One, I'm gonna log into this on Untapped. It's a beer social network thing. I'm like Rooster there, believe it or not. Let me check. Because it made me wonder about that's what I was wondering about. Okay. So, all right, here we are. There's people on YouTube, TikTok, Kick, Twitch. So I also went somewhere in the garden thing because something else I was looking at over here in the garden. I think it was yesterday, yeah. I made these guys because I know you can sell them for some money. Let's see. I don't thought Landsrad might have had one. As sometimes, but to turn these in, but that might have been last week or something. And I was just making sure in case I decide I want to do that instead. Deliver some steel. 4,600. Adept girders. Could do Solari. You said 14,000 Solari. Get the Harada Steel Suit Armor Swatch. Question is, do I have it? Let's see. D. EU. Don't have a still suit on me. And no. And that's the question. I have one down here. So I just put that in my inventory. Will it let me then look at it? Maybe still suit. Samoda, House Arata. I do already have the House Arata, so we don't need the House Arata one. So if I want other things on the House Arata, do it, we just wouldn't need it. So let's Roserata, improve Holtzman, Plastil. I mean, 700 Solari to get 10,000 Solari? Are you following me? I think I want to take 700 Solari and turn it into 10,000 Solari. That's a no-brainer. So, okay. I gave him 700 Solari, and I'll be rewarded with 10,000 Solari. So, yeah, that's a definite. All right. Now let's look at the bodies over here, because I think these things might be empty. They are. Hmm. So if we're going to turn in steel and we're going to turn in the things and we're going to sell the other bits, we should take these repaired pieces and sell those. Well, stuff keeping, because we might use it. I made some of these barely, just swap them out and that kind of thing. But we're going to sell those, sell these, turn that in, turn in the Solari. Either go do some more paranoid combat quests or run into some deep desert stuff. Do some probe runs. Looking for things to be flipped, honestly, and ain't nothing flipped. Now, it might be flipped later Saturday or overnight. Be sure to take advantage of this weekend's free play if you want to check this game out on Steam and have it. Badadown's in the house. Badadown. See you, buddy. I have just recently cracked open a Belgian ale for lunch, so here's to you. Badadown. I think you can play this one for free, like I said, and you can get Twitch drops from watching me right now. Play it for free for a little bit. I'm an Imperial IPA in hand now. Very good, very good. Make it so, Badadown. Make it so. SDFC stuff. Time to download and play some Dune for free, bud. I'm trying to land really close. Possibly too close. Like, dude, get out of the way. Alright, so heard there's someone here, but
In
yeah.
the name of the Red Duke. Excellent.
Hey,
Every little bit of help. Ah, Cartel of Gaiety.
yes,
Vet
Rada.
delivery for House Harada.
700 Solari. That's a 10,000. I just paid 700 Solari to get 10,000 Solari. That's better than, way better than any stock market. So, right now, it is Folio. Yep.
In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. Ah, the delivery for House. In the name of
take a
the Red.
minute.
Excellent. Ah, the delivery for House.
Now we can slowly start taking a little more.
In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. Ah, the delivery for. In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. Ah, the delivery for.
I do need to fix this. Yes. Volume. Congrats on finishing your STFC.
How excellent. Ah, the delivery for. In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. Ah, the delivery for.
One more. No.
In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. Ah, the delivery for.
I'm positive there's not one of these, but I'm just going to have one in my inventory because I want to see.
In the name of the Red. Excellent. Ah, the manufacturing you. Delivery for House Elect.
Everything.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Let's see. Looking at this, because this is money. Yeah, 6,070 for radiation suits, right? So that's 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 30,000. All right, 30,000 dollars. All right, plus the stuff on the parts. We're making money back. And you can get more from the MK5s, but so they got some duraluminum. These are just aluminum. That's 34,000 we just made by selling those bits, and we had made 9, so 43,000 we've made all total. There's a sandstorm on the horizon, so
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
and I see it. We're going to the other base.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Made it. Trying to get here. I'm Dragon Air in 2 days, so I'm going to pop on there. No problem. I haven't logged into Marvel Mystic Mayhem today.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Watch this storm alert thing. I haven't seen this thing ever say there's a storm. There's a storm on my base right now, and there are no storms. I mean, thankfully the radio says it, but just wondering if it's like weirdness of think that was the wiser course of action there. Fix that thruster well. Andre with the follow on TikTok. Thank you very much. And El Super Mario would follow on TikTok, so thank you. Fast water. That's another 92,000. I've been depositing it in the Hurricane Bank. El Super Mario, welcome. Fellow Dune player, welcome in, El Super Mario. Thank you very much for that follow. And yes, rock on with the Dune. Yeah, I was just doing some Solari generating stuff, a little bit of Landsrad. There's a quest right now. I turn in 700 Solari and I get a 10,000 Solari reward. So that was a little hard to resist. Plus, just finally trying to testing what I can still sell for money now that cheap lube is not a way to make a little money. Vehicle parts and radiation suits, it seems. Well, that's good to know. Right now, we don't have any more steel at the moment. Well, thank you for following me on TikTok. If you don't have the Twitch drops, come on over on Twitch where I'm at. I'm live streaming on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Kick all at the same time. So come on over and get the Twitch drops on the Twitch channel. Love to have a follow over there as well, or on YouTube. Really everywhere that you have an account is always appreciated. But trying to build my TikTok and Kick so that I can get monetization over there. But on Twitch, you can get Twitch drops. I do money runs by doing Aero. No, Aero's good. Yeah. Yeah. I'm behind on, I don't do a lot of combat runs for stuff. So, do a lot more of crafting and other things and exploration things. So that's soon. But Aero is good. And they are changing the Solari table. What has that impacted you on Aero runs? Because they were changing the Solari from the loot table. I think removing it from the Deep Desert loot table, but I don't know exactly if that's everywhere or just out of some parts. No, it's not changed there? Okay, well that'd be good. Good. I know it's supposed to be removed from something. I don't know if it's from crashed ships or what exactly. Something in the Deep Desert. So, and cheers. We're drinking our afternoon beer. little Belgian while we prepare to have some lunch. I need to do some spice. But I need to do a contract. Let me see. I think we're gonna change over to this. Air feels a little cooler in here, so they were removing from buried treasure. Okay, from the buried treasure. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I wasn't sure exactly what was affected, but I knew it was in the deep desert. So, it does make sense to still keep it in those testing stations and stuff. On the road. Let me see. Check the air. I think it's, yeah, it's running there. I can tell. It's good. Good. Right. We need to check on Mrs. Rooster. That. Go back to combat late. That there. I don't want to separate that stuff out too much. Yeah. I'm gonna go check on Mrs. Rooster. I'll be right back. El Super Mario, don't go nowhere. I'll follow. Get your Twitch drops. Cock-a-doodle. All right, just checking on Mrs. Rooster. She's kind of sharing lunch right now with us. Don't forget to subscribe and do things monetarily to support me, so we can stay. It's my side hustle, second job. Plans Rad update. We're at 7,300. I want to get the swatch, so we'll keep going on the steel here. Alex pick, which I don't think I have. I doubt I do. I may not care. Who knows? And then we just did Harada. No, I delivered 700 Solari. I should be getting 700 points. I got 8 points. That's a little weirdo. So we'll let that one quickly update. It's not the way it reads. Deliver Solari, 1 point. So. And a little water. And more iron, so we can make more steel, so we can run that. That's rad. Not the sexiest, but not the hardest. Take advantage of these. We got to figure out what's going on with that Solari one. It'll be annoying if that doesn't work. Up there, but that is a hole I can't get through. Okay. Worm. I know you can't reach me, but I feel just a little weird popping out this close to you when you do that. It makes me feel weird, dude. Don't really need fuel cells, so I'm gonna pass on those at the moment. This Rooster making us some garden tomato sandwiches with goat cheese, but we're going to add in fancy tuna and make it like a salad niçoise. Which, plus the flatbread thing in the oven.
I see someone. Shields up. I declare a backup.
Apparently we don't have a bloodsucker on. We got a craft tool. There we go. Where's the dead body? This is where JDR came in and set me on fire. There they are. Make it a. Come on, you. Anything else? You bitch. Stop it. Gotta start cussing at him. Ugh. Here, we might as well get some bodies when it's kind of convenient. That hotkey to switch would be better. I looked to see, I'm like, did they put in a hotkey already and I forgot? Oh yeah, it's coming, but I'm getting confused about when things are in where. Funny, I haven't even discovered some of these things before because I have only ground so much stuff. Funny. I mean, I was gonna leave them alone, but you know they kind of pissed me off. Y'all understand? What was that rubber band? I'm having bad. Dang, bad. That was some of the first rubber banding I've seen in this game. Something. There a damn reason. Oh, it broke. will probably more quickly go home. I know lunch is probably getting ready where I'll come grab it, and the pizza flatbread thingy is done. So let's get some more of this. Gotta repair my suspension. I'm like, why are things not working? I don't feel like messing with you without my suspensor belt, to tell you the truth. Where's the cloud? I hear it, and I don't see it. That is no, stop. I think it's the downside of... Yeah, you can't get up there. I'm not gonna do that either. Downside, the sound is really good, but they also don't distinguish the sound enough, in my opinion, to make it so that you can kind of know what direction. And since you don't have enough slots to hold like your binoculars, which I think the binoculars are cool, but they just should be something that you can always access. The average said it should be like a tool belt from like RuneScape, but he forgot that not everyone knows what that is. So we kept, which basically means you always have access to it when you need it. And so he and I were talking around in circles about that for like hours. Well, for a while before we finally got to the point. It's like, yes, it's both trying to say. We haven't played enough RuneScape to have that. So. Anyway, but I agree. You know, you ought to, certain things you ought to pop out when it's context sensitive. There's some things that come out in different situations, both combat and PvP, and you know, and just crafting. So they should have to be chosen. You know, like you can choose your compactor when you're kind of navigating traps with fire and poison and stuff, which is a little weird, but that's part of how it's used. Gotta unugly this at some point, but for that, have blood. That's not. A bit of water gun. And got 10, 11 minutes. And what was our water at? 1,095,000. Counting and going. Few things. Oh, he's giving me. Instead of just taking things from me. Okay, we're clean. We got the sword. I didn't mean to carry that with me, but we. No, come over here and say, make. We got iron. We check on Mrs. Rooster and lunch. Be right back. Cockadoodle. All right, folks, we're back. So Mrs. Rooster making us one of her classic garden tomato sandwiches with goat cheese and tomatoes on ciabatta bread, but also put some fancy tuna on it, and make it kind of making it more of a salad niçoise variant. And then we have some Trader Joe's flatbread, like mushroom and onion or something rotten. So be trying not to order out. Ooh, some more beer. Dash something somewhere and I don't know. Augie is waiting on her turn. There she is. Let me ask her a question. Okay, team. Let's see. Take a look at what's going on with this. Do this. Can I then? No, it won't let me. Pause. $590,000 is 410 minus 1. 409, right? Will that work? Yes. 999. Okay. Alright, somebody showed me something on there and I can make that. That's sort of how it works. Right. Update something. Was. Or so. Alright. Personal contribution of 8 is not sufficient. Algebra. 700 equals 8. $700x equals 8. X equals. It's not 150. Like that. That's 100. Look those points, boys. Alright, I'm gonna try this delicious looking, sandwich. Let's see. Drippy. Gooey and good. Hmm. Trying to update something. Have the lunch. Let things cook. Relatively speaking here. What delicious, sir. Messy but delicious. Oh, it's getting close. We can finish up. Let's take a few bites while this is going on. That's it. That gets up to max. Something's wrong. Come. Don't be too close, please. Thought I could hit it. That's why I was gonna hit it, but... Go just... Oh. What? Archer's joined in. Welcome in, Archer. I keep missing you, Archer, when you say hi, and so I apologize. Está cerrado. It is blocked. I thought I could get up here, maybe. I was like, you know, it's a little... Climb's a little... Is it worth going up? I don't know. I'm just grinding away. We're doing silly stuff today. Doing stuff. Doing stuff that we want to that makes sense to us. You don't need help. Go away. Go away. Go away. Ah. Yes. Some crazy ass shit, please. Oh, hey. Damage is great, Mrs. Rooster. Impossible. I'm just... Yes! We got it. This is why you want a buggy early on in the game. I'm later and much later in the game, but buggy is making huge difference compared to what others might have. Didn't have a buggy and we're doing this by hand. Missing out. We jump to. What did you do? I guess I built something. Alright. I think there's some blood in the bin. Just a bit of blood. What about these guys? No valid corpsing. And, you know, we're getting found anyway. Oh, yeah. Let's do another 60. You tried Roblox in here? No. No, we don't play Roblox. Welcome to join us in Dune. It's free right now. This weekend. Another running joke in the stream, though. Welcome in again. Hug him in. Oh. 852, 945. That's a little under. There we go. Yeah, sure. Yeah, Aaron, it's not my game. I think that's your game, though. $189. There we go. Let's see. Yep, appreciate it. More beer. Delicious sandwich from Mrs. Rister and some flatbread. Ugh. Where's the sandstorm? Oh, wait, it's just... While this is going, we can pause. Move that up. Look how fast that steel is going. That way it makes that for delivery. Don't make more iron, don't make more steel. Do I have a tool? No. Roche! Share it up, Roche. Welcome in. Come on Twitch and YouTube. We might want to make another a big water holder. To get it cool. There's a two. We're going to need to hold that and also going somewhere. We're getting full enough on water where I feel like we could add in another big water storage up here. Aluminum takes all the industrial pumps. It gives us 100,000. I have to run. So I'm gonna do it. Now our water is up to 1.455. So industrial pumps are in Sentinel City. Slavers? No, they're not slavers. I don't think they count as sandflies. Damage is really good, Mrs. Rooster. Thank you.
Dune was a good idea.
Yeah, well, thank you. It's not my original idea. You know, you've done it, and we've headed at restaurant before, so. Lands red checking. Very annoyed about the Solari thing. Starters in the rift. Carbon scraps. Plasma cannon. Mm-hmm. What's going on? What do I need to do besides finish my delicious lunch? Jesus. Right. Sexy and you know it. These are getting a little curtainated. We're looking at the map. Apparently I have a sand bike down there. We're gonna go get it and take care of it. Let's repair these suckers. Let's buy some cheese iron. Oh, yeah, your suspensor belt's one. All right. Got the waters. Paul Bonsley. $37. Even I have trouble ignoring that. 27. Hit up 750 drop down, and let's go get that bike and eliminate it. Already talked to Derek and Nara. And that's apparently mine. Might as well pop up to the hammer and open the chest. That's where often you'll find some Scipio blood bags anyway. Down to the plateau building. It also has a chest. Where is it again? I mean, we've been mining iron, so. And since we're close enough, we'll take the constellation chest on top. Oh. Crash ship over there. Probably gonna get eaten. Is it right up here? Okay. Where was that ship? Is it still safe? Is it in radiation? It's not. We can try. We'll know pretty quickly. Go away. Not wearing our soft step boots. Kinda thought he was coming sooner. That one. But, hey. I didn't see any... Some of the doohickeys we want. Military power regulators or... Here. Maybe, hopefully we're lucky and there are in there. I mean, there's stuff. Nothing wrong with this stuff. It's just, I need military power generators, industrial pumps, things like that. It'd be nice to get some of those. There'll be a sandstorm coming soon. I don't know when. But I feel it's been too long. Blood sacks, swing any bodies. Good. Kind of parts. Sandbike scanner for selling. Good. A little bit of iron. Well, no. At least it took things that weren't just my. Storage full. And stop. Okay. I despise it when it. Oh, you on the end tends to have the purple stuff. That I went back to Kindle. And I got a bike down here, remember? And we can put that there. Tool back. Leave. And we can destroy those. It'll take away another thing. We can leave the sandbike chassis because that works. Goes back to the servox. Take a look at this while it's continuing to do its last bits. All right. Give me just a second. Sorry, everybody. Water's good. Five hundred divided by 8 is 87.5. Is 87.51? 7.5 times 10,500. 918,000. How are you doing that? That's the math. It ain't happening. Up, just fine. How much is in here? Because it might make sense to move it. 524, so just over. God, I can go faster. Kyle.
In the name of the... Excellent. The delivery for House... In the name of the Red... Excellent. The delivery for House...
This stuff in.
In the name of the Red... Excellent. The manufacture... Delivery for...
76. Yes, we are. And
in the name of the... Excellent. The delivery for House...
Pick it up. I looked at the wrong thing. Alright, Lancer. Lex 94. Close to the armor swap. No, a pick. Where is Hanson? Look it up over here. There's a map. There's a link on the map for the maps in my Discord, Exmission Discord. Get in there. For the interactive Dune map. Oh, Lex. Here's the representative. There's one in Harka Village and one in Harka Basin. Easy over there and on the way back from here. Okay. Okay. If we can figure it out anyway. Supposedly right in here, there's House Alexan. I might have been there, but I don't. Somewhere around there. I'm curious. Okay. Somewhere right around there. An inconvenient cave. There it is.
Keep those hands off your weapons. Don't know you. But if you can be of use to me or to House McCarroll, maybe we can be of use to
His
you.
house, Mickerel, not.
Our home world is Stengrid. Huge swaths of fertile plains full of herd animals we brought from ancient Earth. But that's not what we're famous for. I won't dance around it. Our history is built on slaves. Same as the Imperium. You either hold the chains or wear them. I made my choice. House McCarroll clawed its way up to major house status by facing the ugly truth of it all. How right you are. Understand that, and you'll understand how useful our favor can be.
Looking for anything else?
Well, our trade takes us to many planets, and so our database of alien flora and fauna is second to none. But no one talks about that.
I have a reward?
Let it never be said that House McCarroll
Might be an older
fails
reward.
to pay
See what they're
kind
gonna
for
give me.
kind.
10,000 Solari. Oh. Okay, Mickerel. Let me see if I got it. Oh yeah, I have. Yeah. Kill slavers, because I've been killing slavers. Okay, I didn't know I had got them. Well, hell. That's good. Go to Harco Village. Somewhere there's the Alexan guy. You can deposit the money. Hello. You can over-rotate is one of the messages. Okay, we're in Harco Village. Is right? Right? Let's see. right. I think it's in here. Map. If I'm reading map right.
What business do you have with House Alexan? House Alexan always pays its debts. Here.
Laria, Acheronian pants. I'm good. Wondering about Harada's 8 points for 700. Go deposit more money in here.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Solaris would you? Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Hey, what I want is to be able to see. They deleted my sold one too. Sucks. No whammies, please. What's that sandstorm? Sandstorm out there. Look like trouble. Follow me in on TikTok. Hmm. I'm in here. I think I'm gonna be safe here. No. Now that was a mistake. Well, sucked. Like a little spice, maybe, but it's on an angle. Eight to 10 vehicles, which is good. Go around claiming and destroying vehicles we have, because eventually we're going to want a carrier and a sand crawler. We run out of numbers. Finally out of carbon. 94, so we need a bit more to do that piece. Need about 1100. 660. Oh yeah, there we go. Need to grab some water. I'm gonna go do that quick. Go nowhere. Cock-a-doodle. Okay, sorry. Pressing the buttons and it wasn't unlocking. Muting myself nice. Some milliliters of water. Anyone remember when these were the water bottles of choice? Some of y'all in this stream weren't even born when this was the case. So, like the first water bottle thing, people started drinking water. We're talking like 20 years ago. About that. About this at Target for $5. It was so popular that Target had them. Anyway. Okay. Oh, we need more napkins, or bandages, whatever. Is that a Thuluk? Well, welcome in if it is you. To the party. I'm talking to a Thuluk on Discord, not just talking to myself. Man. Yeah. That's what you did? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So we had a leisurely late lunch and a Belgian beer, and now I'm drinking some water. And been doing Landsrad things, doing the steel Landsrad and trying out a little bit of other stuff, and been in the Haga Basin mostly because Landsrad opened up and looks like Atreides has taken every control point, so there's nothing to like chase after at the moment. Of course. Yeah, this as of this morning, I think they all finally revealed. So they weren't, because some of them weren't able to be taken, and now they are, and then they're all taken. So I'm waiting. You know, hopefully Harkonnen will come on sometime today or tonight and flip them, and then we'll have a chance to, you know, go flip them back before the end. That's usually how I get it. And I texted. That's right. I think you got my text about doing the public server stuff earlier today, early this morning, taking care of it. Yeah. I didn't find, and I was like, oh, it's like, no, I'm not gonna check Luke's base. I'm like, yeah, go ahead and check his base. And I was like, okay, let me work on this too. And I got everything up to like 19 or 20 days, all three of the bases. Because again, we've got the free, I'm telling the stream as well, we got the free Dune weekend right now, so if people want to play, they might want to come over and join us on public server in particular, so wanted to make sure it was available in case we do get people. We got one person from the stream who's playing some, testing it out at least. Yeah. More of this steel. Oh. Iron, we don't need iron. I was trying to do it all because I don't have the skin. So I've done a couple of iron runs and one steel run. I just ran out of carbon, but we have about 1,600 iron, so we get another carbon run and do more. I'm close to the 10,500 one, and I could just push to the next, to the 14 to get the skin. Since it's a heavy armor skin, and I wear heavy armor, and I don't have that swatch, you know. I'm like, yeah, might as well. See, I was gonna work on paranoid some. I'm just kind of bouncing around between. I want to kill some slavers. There's one in here that's for deliver Solari, and it looks like it's 1 Solari for 1 point. And if you do 700 points, you get 10,000 Solari. But I found out that it's not. I gave it 700. I got 8 points. And I was like, you need to be much clearer on that one, because that one is false advertising, big time. Yeah, I was like 700 for 10,000. I'm doing this. I said, who's not gonna do this? And then I gave him, and I got 8 points, and I'm like, wait a minute, I think that's a lot of Solari if I want to buy up there. So I'm just like, yeah. I was like, well, I could give him, and I'm like, no, I can't. It seems like it's way lots. think it's 87 and a half Solari for 1 point or something, based on my brief calculations. So, let's see. And we're gonna have about 2,000, almost 2,000 iron ingots left to play. Just need more carbon. I was gonna see you or any of the others. Vincent and Average said hi in the stream at one point. Oh, I just came back from Harco Village, collecting some of that Alexan stuff. And then I got caught in a sandstorm. Well, I came back on the east side like we normally do and saw the sandstorm and ran away. And then I came back in on the west side into the Odom, and it turned out it was right in. I zoomed into the sandstorm. It was actually hitting there at that time, so I was like, this sucks. Bearing this steel. Bearing this steel on your person is annoying to the guy. Kidding. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm just parking a big, like, assault or a buggy and close, and then just bearing it, to him a few times. Alright, doing it on the stream now.
In the name of the... Excellent. The delivery for house... In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. The manufacturing union. Very good. With delivery for...
Yeah, it's the Odom, right? Oh, okay. Well, I am doing paranoid.
In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. The delivery for...
Mm-hmm. Is that house mackerel or something? Or no? I think that was somebody else, because I just got a 10,000 Solari by accident from a house that I mackerel that I wasn't planning on, just from killing people.
In the name of the Red... Excellent. The delivery for...
Let's see. Oh, I've got 207. Mm-hmm. Cool. Now House Alexan. Now 11,398. So I can get the 10,000 one, and close enough. I might as well finish it off for the heavy armor swatch. I also did kind of a money test, and so I found that you can, if you make MK4 radiation suits, you can sell them for just over 6,000 a pop in Crossroads. Oh, that's good. That's just aluminum. And then it's more for the duraluminum version, but it takes duraluminum. And then I've kind of set up a garage setup so that we can take vehicle parts and repair them, and then sell them in Crossroads, and you get good money for that, just for repairing ones that you get as drops in raid runs. Like, yeah, not scrap ones. Yeah. So I've got a couple chassis out there, so you can throw things on them and then repair them more easily. They're just kind of sitting in the garage, so they're not to be completed. They're just to throw things down so that you don't have to take them off your main ones. I do need to do some of that with the ornithopters, but I don't have enough space. It counts as a vehicle when you do that. So I'm having to go around and find some of my claimed and ignored vehicles so that I can bring them in and crash them. Stuff still on here? Is that where it is? Some fuel. Probably should go do. That's on. Throw him an invite too, but throw you an invite. I'm just gonna. That way, if we kill things and people get credit for them from others, then it'll hurt. Vincent, welcome in. Yeah, you're titanium mining, no problem. Figured we'd just be in groups, and I don't know if any of us will get shared benefit from the fact that somebody did something, so might as well. Plus, it makes it a little easier to find one another when we are on there if we want to. So no worries, but welcome in. I think you've been on for a while. You may have just been on alert. So thank you. I'm gonna go chip away at some paranoid stuff, which will probably give me, I think, Masquerade people, so that may contribute a little. Yeah, that'll be good. That kill. Because I need to go to Deep Desert, but I haven't done any. And until I'm kind of keep waiting for them to flip. And there's that crash ship. I keep waiting for them to flip on me, so that there's some control points worth running for. So since there haven't been, I've been like, well, I'll go out there and scout. I was even thinking about throwing on the thruster on the scout ornithopter. I didn't know you. I counted. I mean, we might end up doing something. I'm just not. I've been. I mean, just been doing some boring like iron and steel runs and things like that. So some of it's just been junk. In that regard. I don't know, right? Yeah, I mean, it might be. Yeah, perhaps. Yeah, I just like, I kind of am. I've been blitzing around so much. I'm just sort of sorting it out right now. Well, possibly. I was kind of trying to figure out if I was going to mass tonight or hanging on later, streaming later, and hanging out with y'all and going to mass in the morning, which might be the case. So I just took out part 2 of 4 of Paranoid. So, yeah, so. I mean, in the inside, I think, but nope. For the details. How's this been changing? I need the chosen of breath and the chosen of body. Moving around like a little nutted. I don't know what I'm getting, to tell you the truth. Person's moving, but no, but I know I don't remember exactly what the third one is. Just trying to tip them away and still farm them, you know. Yeah, I got 2 of those. One of them is kind of, it keep the purple thing is like moving, like I'm like really close to it, but it's like I'm like, what is it doing? It's almost acting like it's a person moving. It might be. All right, yeah, it might be this dude and he's running around and it's like, it was throwing off my flight pattern a lot because I was like, what is going on? I think this is him. That was him. I was chosen a body. Chosen a body. More. But he ended up being there. Who the hell's shooting at? Oh, there you are. I didn't even see you. Oh. That's how we do it. Little shielded bastard got on me right at the... I didn't know they were here. That's definitely the way to get me, when I don't know you're there, and then you're on my ass, and then you're stun locking me. So that'll get me going. Get me fairly annoyed. Like, what? You were there? What? Suddenly they're there. So now I gotta. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yep, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, well, I think they send you back to a few places. A few places are very popular. So now I gotta move my way in the final one. I've got the first three. I always have a cutter rated. Never don't have a cutter rate. Kind of a rule for me. Batteries. I was just trying to make sure I got past that. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. I know you just did this because I told you that I was going to complete it before you could. So you were like, I got to do this before it starts. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I remember you had that problem. Right. Right. Mm-hmm. I remember we were out here with average, and that was, yeah, that it wasn't a month, but it was not closer to the month than it was 2 weeks. It felt like. Well, where's the bracelet? Bracelet back the ways. Red room, red door room. Oh. Crazy maker or long range sniper rifle. Didn't know Johnny's shield was gonna come, but hey! Disruptor pistol. Vincent, did you break something? Where Mario's back. Worm. Don't land on the worm. Hey, hey, they get Super Mario. Yeah, we're trying not to. That's the blue. Is that right? You may have to log out and log back in. Yeah, it's great. Learned a hard lesson. Like, yeah, I was trying. I almost ran out of juice while I was floating over it. I knew it was dangerous, but thought I had it, and then it became more of a problem.
Identify.
Oh. Poisonous nasties. That's right. Got their poisoning. And what are you got over there? Connection to server lost. Uh-oh. No, I'm good. I think this might be, look, you still on? I'm connected. I've got connection to server loss, so that you got the same, Vincent got the same thing. We may have, uh-oh. Unfortunately, it looks like things can still kill me here. Oh, it's running. It's not good. Because our server... I'm in the game, but it is, connection to server loss, so... In fact, it's not... Okay, now it's giving me a loading screen. Not sure what's going on. Server... Probably, so last night I was almost home free after complete quest. I got eaten by a sandworm. Vincent, I think I'm getting kicked right now. Stream. Probably welcome in. Well, and you get the sandworm the first time they give you a bike, unless you didn't have a bike, maybe. I'm gonna get you. Gotta be careful. But it's okay. We all get eaten by the worm every once in a while. Salt doctor out in the DD. I hear you, Vincent. I don't, but... You don't get the bike until... Okay, yeah, once you have the bike and you lose it with the sandworm, you'll get a one free bike one time. Crap bike, but still a bike, yeah. You're getting there. What, if you're dying at that level, you're going to be fine. Okay, connection request timed out. Well, you just wanted to make sure I got eaten once. Well, it's kind of important. You do get, like, the worm tooth, just to make the special crystal. Let's see, what's the server going on here? Server. Can I get back in? Join button's not there. Hmm. Hmm. Yes, according to the client, waited for a response from the server and received none. Assuming the game's... Yeah, I'm assuming this game server went down, or was being rebooted for some reason, or crashed, or Red has to pay up or something. I don't know, because we had that issue a couple weeks ago. We got kicked out a couple of Saturday nights. Password wouldn't work for a while, and I assumed that was like a payment thing or something, but it resolved itself, so I don't know. By the way, I have, Vincent, you know you need to grind on House of Elm. Depends on when we get, when the server comes back. Yeah, I'm gonna close it and then see. Yeah, I mean, I think it's the server. Which is a 1 use percent. Yes, Super Mario, yeah. Yes, it is. But it feels like getting, it's something. Servers you play. But we play on a private server with the folks I'm talking with here. At the time I want to check other XROM server. Yeah, look, I can look in when I get in here. And then I play on House of Elm on Pacific US. So been playing mainly on the private server, but I was playing early this morning before on stream on House of Elm, and I was tempted to go over there for a little bit at some point. This may kick me over there if the server's down, but I'm a little annoyed because, of course, I was in the middle of a dungeon and I don't know how dead I am. All of Realm X Realm 20. Okay, well that's probably their big server farm for that. Yeah, that's what Vincent is saying. Um, so chat. So Vincent's in chat looking at it too. It might take like 5-10 minutes for them to reboot it, assuming that's all we're dealing with. It's likely to be the public server. Yeah, I'll be switching over to the public server in a minute. But I would like to know if I'm dead or safe or can get out of there with what progress I have, that kind of thing. You play a public yourself. There you go. Yeah, we're on House. Free trial server is still up. Yeah, Crowley, I believe it. I think it's just his private server. I suspect it's this server or these collection of worlds that crashed or something. Plan to get on the other in a minute if kind of giving a check. It's up again, you're logging in. Okay, I wanted to see because I want to at least resolve my
amongst the wild
death
threads
or
of
something.
history.
They probably had to reboot the server. Probably because it crashed or something. But I don't think that wasn't a scheduled maintenance or anything. So I wouldn't know how to know anything from them, like maybe something that Red, since Red pays the bills, and I assume maybe they tell him or something. I don't know. Let's see. I was just getting into trying to finish this paranoid thing, or part 4 / part 5, part whatever. What I get for doing combat. Of course, I wasn't in the deep desert. Let me know, Vincent. Select respawn, by the way. Great. Yeah, now we're getting it. We're back in the... We're in the other server. Oh, goodness. Go back in. Just respawning. So... I do have a headstone somewhere. I'm trying to get that. I can get my... Come on, vehicle. Tell me my vehicle's there. I put it in the tool. By me too, I'm just going to my headstone. Had just gotten the wristband, which doesn't show up in here, and who knows if I still have it. Sucker bugs. There. Didn't you get a choice? No. Yeah, I got my stuff. We're gonna Yeah, I remember you. Kill the chosen in the breath, claim the finish shield code. Now, find the place of contemplation. Is that here? It is. On the altar. Alright. Well. Do you fucking mind? He ain't doing that shit. Oh, I get to stun lock you while you don't get to do shit. That ain't happening.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let me look at this. I don't know who's here. Just. I do not like their little bullshits. Where are you?
I see someone.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And it came up, large sandstorm. Yeah, well, we got a sandstorm, little sandstorm here, but still. Hear you. One here in higher basin, so be careful. I mean, so. Always have your cutter.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Installation chest, so I'll take you for sure. Address still suit boots. I don't have those. Let's go. Loaded. Enter the contemplation chamber. I gotta get my ass handed to me here. Is this the end, or do you have to go into the Odom, do that damn thing? Oops. Um, I'm not sure what to do. Oh, it's the finish shield thing, right? Now we're in.
I knew that you would come. I saw you in my dreams.
Mm.
Even my loyal lieutenants were unable to keep you at bay.
Worried you're gonna kill
And
me.
for what? I did everything that they asked of me. Find the Fremen. There were no Fremen to find.
Hmm.
So I did the next best thing.
A new friend.
I created new
Oh, look.
Fremen. Better Fremen.
Understand crazy.
My mass correct. Still, it is never enough. I'm tired of being afraid. Tired of the voices that they put in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Please, let us end this.
Trying to let us in this, but
One way or another.
mm. Yes, he's dead. He had like a baby on a stone column, and I had to heal myself with shoot.
Heavens stand open and scatter their riches. My hands need but gather their will. Why do I think of an ambush and poison in my molten cup? Why do I feel my years? Love's arms beckon with their naked delights, and Eden's promises of ecstasies. Why do I remember the scars?
Praise the disruptor
Dream
pistol.
of old transgressions.
Thanks, Vincent, for the pistol.
And why do I sleep with fears?
Best poem, girl. They have the same little thing, little face tattoo that I have, and they were finding the Fremen like I was. Seems like there's a thing that might not be that good. Rest of the story. Yeah, we get the continuation. I mean, I know the story you know, the story's not even over with what's available in the game currently, and they're going to continue the story with the next DLC, next chapter, and all that. But I don't think there's anything in here to. It's a place of contemplation. So I got paranoid. I think done. It's dead. Dead, and I didn't die. I have to die once beforehand. Surprised me because I thought I was going to bite it. What is it saying? That must be you or Vincent on my map as opposed to. They are here.
We got it coming. Huh?
Great. I'm trying to run away and get out of here from. Get exit after the respawn from the paranoid. Want to play the paranoid? Sabotage. Back to the base unless I spot some agave seeds. I think I see one. Backpack full. We don't even need that. I got 5 seeds, baby. It's like it's double what I've gotten so far. Is that your base on the ground here in the Odom? Where in the Odom? Yeah, it's yours. It's a Tulu, so that's yours. Okay, Laura 2, got your next target. My bag's full of stuffs. Paranoid Holtzman. No. Sounds like it might be good. Called Azrael in chat. We'll go talk to what where we can divest ourselves of steps. Gotta run to the restroom and stuff. Just drink a bunch of water. Take on Mrs. Rooster. Bear back, don't go nowhere. Cock-a-doodle. All right, folks. See what we got done here. Okay, there's my Holtzman Shield Mark V. 104.6 shield refresh. No 2B. I think it's the same as a 5, but it's probably better. Yeah, the stats appear to be the same as a 5, but it's a fresh 5 at the very least, so I can save it that way. Got a meat hook from the glutton dude. I don't know. It's some knife type of thing. Yeah, it's a melee, like Dirk or something, but it's a hook, like a meat hook. You what, still go, that kind of thing. It's like a cannibal. Yeah, the glutton hook. Adds bleed stacks to its target on hit, which bleeds good, and it does 54.3. I'd have to compare it to. I don't have a poison mist. The 69.6 and does poison, so that's better, and we have better than that too. So it's not, you know, we're behind on the story, I guess. I did use some industrial pumps on. Had to use a few for something I made. I think a chassis for the buggy stuff. Those are still boots. Something needed pistons or pumps. I forget. Something needed pumps. I'm suffering just too many games I want to play, but don't have the time. Pat it down. I hear you. Sue Dragonair. And oh yeah. Now you come play Dune, man. Come play Dune with us. Play as part of the weekend. I'm off Monday too. I think you are too. For a little. It needed something. Oh, needed pumps. I don't remember now. It's like Luke's not here to tell me no. Off to you're finally off. Okay, well you got the time, dude. I want to play it. You won't understand. Still don't. The blood's in there. Water's at 1. Oh, and I added. Oh, that's what it was. It was the pumps. I added another 100,000 large water cistern because we were capping out and all that. So that took pumps. So we now get up to 1.455 million water since I had everything running, and I got a bunch of bodies and things like that. That was what it was. Tactical vacation planning. There you go, man. That's good. Yeah, well, it's like, yeah, let's do that because that means the water traps continue to pump into it, while we're playing right now. And I've been making all this iron and steel, and I've made some aluminum and some duraluminum. I did a duraluminum run this morning. I got us down to 800 and something water, and we're back up to 1.33. So I've been grinding all day. I started playing at like 7 a.m. This wasn't streaming. I started streaming around 9, I think, or something. Yeah, it must have been 8:30 or 9. Yeah, 9. Early. All right, let's see here. And I think I'm gonna go to mass tomorrow morning, so transition into cocktail time at some point and stay on here. Y'all want me to keep streaming? Oops. Tired of my face. Probably tired of my face, but still want me to keep streaming. So, let's see. Gonna lose this Address Edge gun that I love so much because I can't repair it when it goes. Oh, but I'm gonna swap it out for a disruptor pistol. The one thing in my arsenal I don't have, and it's kind of similar, but the disruptor will be even a little. It will be somewhat better. Pistol's better because it does things, but it doesn't, of course, break a shield. That one will break a shield, so that'll be better. I still took another durability hit because I died. Crash of the server. I'm gonna save that. Hater. Go with a disruptor pistol since this thing only has a little bit of life. I think I want to get a regular disruptor SMG. Probably I might make a duraluminum, or well, I might make a plastanium. We don't have the weapon back, so I'll have to make duraluminum. Ping is, how's your ping been, Vincent, on the public server? I mean, on the private server, because mine's been crap all day, been lagging up, back and forth. You've been having issues as well. Okay. Well, and the server did just go down. So those might be slightly related, I guess. Disruptor, that's going to do 24 damage. Silicon, duraluminum, light caliber, gunpowder. There's no problem making this thing. Well, give us something fast to shoot with, and of course, if they have a shield, it won't matter. I mean, it has potential to break it, just like the other weapons, but it's fast, not slow. Although the Mala pistol, special Mala pistol, I loved because it was double shooting. I think just a Mala pistol is actually okay. You do some good, but it was just, you know, rolling out good stuff. You could get one that has bleed, explosion, or poison or something on it, it would. Told Mrs. Rooster it was getting cocktail time since I'm not going to mass. Okay, so we got that. Need a steel run. You get a drink and do a steel run. We need a drink from doing that, but I can kill more slavers. That's current quest. So if I'm doing that, maybe I should keep on the fighty bits. Yeah, I guess so. Containers. You doing okay out there, Luke? Don't need any particular help? In the middle of things, or you may have stepped away. So. Yeah, I thought you might be. Just making sure you're okay, unless you needed help. Are you trying to... Were you fighting the glutton, or are you just fighting around there? I was like, if you need help, I can drop in there and put down some suppressing fire or something. But you got the shadow, or... Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. I do shadow and all that. There is a trick to put a buggy chassis on the wall, on the side of the wall, and then attach, or a sandcrawler on the side of the wall, and then attach its cargo to it, so it's essentially a storage container base. But you are only allowed to have 10 vehicles. I've already got I'm now down to 8. Let me figure out what my extra vehicles. Got one. Got a buggy over there at Southern Comms. Hey, Seven Sama. Good to see you again on YouTube. Hope you're doing well. The buggy, maybe I can capture that buggy and bring it down. I just need to, yeah, I need to fly. That's what I need. And I can get that and take it away. Another buggy somewhere. Or a crazy bike sitting around here. Haven't been to the deep desert yet today, which for me, I've been living in the deep desert. And I'd like to, but I'm doing like quests and other things here. That might be PC, so you download the game. Well, congrats. Good, yeah, the game's free right now, for 12 hours, so play it. Nice of your dad to get you a PC. If you like it, probably get it and play it. Okay. That's good. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. You really like the game? Really? I mean, I do too. I've played over 600 hours. I'm liking this game. Crafting survival MMO. If you like those things and you like Dune, you're going to be in love. If you don't like all those things, you might not care for it. But I think I'm going to go pick up that. Well, first, I think I'm going to get a drink. Do a carbon run. Maybe kill some slavers while I'm out there. They're part of the Landsrad this week. Make more steel. Finish up that steel Landsrad. Go over there to Southern Comms, reclaim that buggy that I took that I never... Drive it back to the other base. Disassemble it or something. Make it go away. Do this storage, like I was saying, on the wall. Get into some deep desert stuff at some point today while we stream. Let's see. Every control point is controlled by Atreides. I don't really like it. I don't know if you looked at the Landsrad on the other server, on the public server. It is Harkonnen all over the place. The previous Atreides won the previous week, but it's definitely a much more contested Landsrad. Probably much more contested deep desert. So, a little intriguing. Want to break. Again. We need a buggy Cateray 6. We need these things out of the Stanium Spalonis thing, but we need the weapon thingy. Yeah, I mean, we want the high, you want the biggest, you want the best blood extractors, you want the best cut arrays, power packs. That. Baron's blood bag, that takes spice infused plastanium, so I'm gonna have to run around and get that wherever. killed me once. I used the disruptor pistol. Once I started using the disruptor pistol, I kill him quick. But I'm using that duraluminum special disruptor pistol that Vincent gave me. But he killed me the first time because I got ass handed to me. Okay, so we can make normal heavy armor. Well, it's 36 spice melange. I'm not going to waste the small amount of spice melange I have on that for that kind of thing. I might waste it on it. Yeah. Buggy storage 6. Yeah. Buggy cut array. 81 of our 141 spice melange. Like, we can do it, we can afford it, but, you know, I mean, it's like, yeah, might be worth it on main buggy. Out, ornithopter. Ornithopter wings. Well, we only have 6 industrial pumps now because I made that water thing, so but yeah, I need to do that. If they were a Landsrad, I would be running. I don't think they are sandflies in there. The assault going. Might be sandflies. Yeah, we'll be okay. Yeah, because we can make a carrier if we want to get a carrier and a sand crawler at some point, but we're not really ready for that. So I think that'll be a rush we'll be spending sooner than we can really maximize. Right now, if we just start, taking out scouts and assault copters to do spice by hand, it's still very effective for us. Plus we can't defend if we get our. I don't know that we're going to be in a real vulnerable spot anyway on the private server, but we wouldn't have the guards there to kind of protect it, which is they're kind of looking for that sort of thing. The prime hall to attack PvP. Maybe we can attack somebody's PvP if they're unguarded. Take it. Probably. So you're really liking it? Really liking the game, 7? I mean, that's good. I'm glad. Sinuses have been bothering me. Maybe it's my allergies, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, we need to go Laura Tuek about your next target so we can at least have that. And then do that, and then I'll go do the run. I'm gonna get a drink, but I'll maybe go into the next story. I'm not sure what you're saying, 7. It's not making sense. See you saying it. In the Harka village. taking the assault just because I don't want to damage the wing. Those wings are degrading. I'm gonna have to make new wings, and I need pumps. Either way, make new wings for my either level 5 wings or level 6 wings. Ship avatar on the open world map looks the same as if it was yeah, it looks like a scout even though it's an assault. It looks like what it looked like before. Go village. And that's where Alexin is. Did I... yeah. I can get Halleck's pick, whatever that is. From him. Where's Squid Willie? She's making us her famous
What
chili.
business do you have with House Alexin? House Alexin always pay.
What is Alex? Okay, it's a rape. Something on Ernie Halleck. Stanium level. Damage per hit 138.5. Releasing toxin. Okay, so it's a poisoning one, but it's even better. So that sounds like a rather good rapier for those who use. Well, I need one eventually. Time to close these upper blinds. Even they are bringing in heat.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? Oh, very good, kitten. Both of your targets are dead. But I have not received new instructions for you yet. Return later, and I will have more. About the dead people? Well, color me fascinated, kitten. Most people want to put that sort of thing behind them. Glowing marks? No, but it sounds fascinating. Or deranged. I suppose our mutual friend knows, but he isn't telling.
Marks. Is this later
Oh, look, the kitten is back. I am Alara Tuek, and that's all you really need. When I was young, my father used to buy me kittens, importing them from off-world at great expense. And they died, one by one. Arrakis was too much. So it amuses me to call you kitten, knowing that, like the pets of my childhood, you won't last long. Oh, Oh, very good, kitten. Both of your targets are dead. About the... I don't know. But I can draw some conclusions. A slaver and a cult leader, both causing some instability in one of the regions Fenring oversees. Both had strange proclivities. The names Glutton and Paranoid speak to that. So, kitten, here is my conclusion. Fenring wanted them dead. That's it. Not even in the slightest. Curiosity doesn't kill, kitten, but Fenring does. Oh, look, the kitten. Oh, very good, kitten. Both of your target.
She is done. She's not ready to give me another quest yet until something happens. Turn to Haga Basin and wait for further instructions. Exit. Well, it says exit. Now let me exit this way too. Yeah. Good. Whammies, I hope. Coming in, Haga Basin. Now we will turn to Haga Base and wait for further. Receive a transmission. I might. Oh, here it goes. Stream, spy stream. Something.
This next canto is disturbing. You have my sympathies. If your tongue offends, remove it. If your eyes cause you to stumble, pluck them out.
cannibalism. When the first embryonic shock reaches a certain size threshold, it kills and devours its siblings. In the blackness of the primordial pocket ocean, that is the sand tiger hunts its fellow embryos, absorbing their
Little
nutrients
cannibalism.
and achieving exponential growth. When the lone sand tiger shark emerges from the womb, it is stronger and better able to deal with predators and
I could probably throw up.
And what of you, little Adelphage? Do you grow? Are you enjoying your recent feast?
I can show you the way.
Back. Just in the story.
Follow the guide. Have you
Good
seen what
luck.
you needed to see? Is this the path you desired? Consider the strands that came before. Consider the strands that lie ahead. Consider whom you allowed to become entangled in those strands.
It's donkey.
Consider the choices.
And there's a sandstorm somewhere in here.
I have something for us, but you must act quickly. An Ixian freighter lost contact with the spaceport at Arakeen on its descent from the Highliner. I don't know what it's carrying, but it's a safe bet that the command deck will carry the Ixian decoder technology we need. The problem is that Ixian tech is rare and valuable, so you'd better get there before the wreck is picked clean by scavengers. You'll know it by its name, the Hephaestus. I guess that makes you Prometheus in this story.
Hephaestus, I think, is in deep desert. Or it's in the deep. I think. Set. Completable by a party. Vincent's gonna run there for. Anyway. Let me go run and get a drink. Let me clean up for a second. I'll be back in just a few. So hold your horses. We'll go do something. Doodle. Alright, team, we're back. Had to cut out the last of the natural light. Got myself a very packed with ice Negroni, a gin and Campari, and red sweet vermouth drink. Because I didn't have enough gin for a martini, so let's see here. What's going on? It's our lighting. A little much. Let's try the upper light. Probably Elgato. What are we doing? Vincent. Hulu. It's working. Good. Yeah, I just did. Well, you're catching up to me once you get the story. Yeah, and I just completed that stage of the story. So that's something that we can end up working on this weekend or something. Although I'm gonna do a carbon run. My drink. So, but yeah, there's a big cutscene once you get through. Now I got the next step. I think it wants me to go do a raid into deep desert, so I think that'll be I think that's in a PvP area. So I'll be forced to PvP. Alright, so that light's okay. Let me get the light. Oh, that's much. That light okay for you, Mrs. Rooster? Yeah. Let me look at the crazy. Just start another 200 batch of plastanium and some cobalt paste. I'm fixing going to fix dinner now. Very cool. Oh, that's Vincent. Hey, Vince, enjoy. I'm gonna be off and on. I got much bad. I'm fixing dinner. Some Pikachu were saying something like that. Mrs. Rooster and I are gonna be. Mrs. Rooster's making her famous chili, even though today is like 100 or something. I'll be making her famous chili because I am from Texas, so I'm like, you can eat chili in heat. In Texas, it's always heat. So, but it broke. It was 100 and 105 and then 103. Today I think is only. We're gonna see right now. It should be around the height of it. But we've been hiding in here with the air conditioning. It's all 101, guys. These gals, dudes, and dudettes. Enjoying chili. Now I need to make my chili con queso. Yes, yeah, exactly. Didn't you make that not too long ago? I think. I'm not sure, but I remember you talking about it. Upside, nothing to do with chili. Chili is anytime, anywhere, in any temp. I agree about it now. And Mrs. Rooster is agreeing. We've got stuff. There will be a lot of queso in cheese in my chili. Although we leave it where we doctor it ourselves, and then I do it. I think I'm gonna have tortillas with it, and very cheesy chili, and then the Rooster will have less cheese. But sometimes we have cornbread, sometimes we have tortillas, some of the stuff. All right, let's see here. I was gonna spam call. Let me taste this pepperoni. Yeah, that's pretty good. Strong drink. Really strong. Oh. So we're going to do a carbon run so I can complete this stuff, and I want to do some deep deserty stuff. And once I started trying to focus on a little bit more on combat and story, doing Landsrad and mining material grind and growth. I'm gonna have to farm more stuff for plastinium blocks, since you can now put walls in between pillars. Oh yes. Ooh. Got down, made some chili about 2 weeks ago. Used the leftover on dogs with some shredded reaper cheese, melted in, chopped in. It was amazing. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about getting, might want to get hot dogs, and then of course we're gonna have leftover chili. I could do that, chili dogs. Or I thought about we could do a chili omelet, chili egg cheese omelet. Although I think Mrs. Rooster's thinking about making a Dutch baby and sacrifice the unborn. But, you know, so the reason why I logged in today, my assault copter was at 0% in Sama Bay, so I'll have to window in between all my pillars. Oh, it got damaged. Oh. That's no. Don't have everything I need. Some repairage, I'll get some blood. More water. Things here. Weekly Tough in Twitch chat. Let's see. I've got, that's a large vehicle thing. That's probably sufficient in all truth. As long as we don't have Sandstorm. Not a lot I can do about that. And we're gonna go get that. Go to Southern Comms later and get that other buggy. Either turn it into a storage facility or delete it. Get yourself a drink, Mrs. Rooster. Rawr, rawr. Ooh, here you go. Where you going? You welcome back is the appropriate thing to say. Plug him in on YouTube. Rooster does have a drink. He's already getting her. I did too. Made potatoes, just got a few eggs in, put in a tortilla, some chili, just some catch, catch puppies. Got it. Got that. Killer breakfast burrito. Yeah, I had a really nice breakfast burrito this morning from a different Mexican place that I had never ordered from. Oh, and it ended up being good. I was like, yeah, let me try this one. And it had beans, and it had whole pinto beans and red potatoes, which is a little different. And I like whole pinto beans. Add it in. I like the ones that are, and it had bacon and ham mixed together, of course, cheese and egg. And then they were able to work in the salsa into it for me. So before it was made and folded and stuff. So that put it nice, and I got to choose a nice red salsa that they had, and that just made for a really nice, flavorful, and kind of, you know, wet, not dry burrito. It was good. No, I don't think so. A white? What are they? Oh, okay. Well, then maybe I have. I don't know. I like me my pintos. I probably would like them. Mrs. Rooster likes black beans. So. But, she will... Like, for today's... What beans are we having in the chili tonight, Mrs. Rooster?
Black and red kidney.
Black
If
and...
we have pintos, I'll put them in.
Black, red kidney, for sure. Pintos, if we have them. Sometimes also mix in some white navy beans or something like that, depending on what we have. So, kind of a medley of beans often works. So, I'll better make it so find some pinto beans somewhere, I'll be throwing them in. If she knows it or not, it'll be in there. Sure what we have. Dino Bakery next to work, and they make this bread stuffed with chopped up ham and jalapeno pepper. Oh, that does sound good. Yeah. It's one of the nice things about being in NorCal. We have so many Mexican taquerias and other types of, you know, quick and other types of restaurants that really do a great job on the Mexican stuff. Mexican infused kind of things. It's nice. Yeah. Really part of Northern California that like everybody goes and picks up various types of burritos. Rednecks eat burritos. You know, it's kind of, just like the rednecks eat sushi out here too. It's just kind of not what I'm used to from other places in the South. So. Some things are just kind of ingrained and have around here. Average, I'm home. Been right here, but I'm not sure where. Give me carbon, baby. T-Rex. Still. Midnight Gluna braiding a well-made frozen white chocolate mocha with espresso shot. There you go. There you go. Yeah. You know, when I was like in Virginia and stuff, you know, people did not partake of variant things, you know. So when I come here and it's like, oh, everybody's eating this. So I'm a redneck stock anyway. It's just got raised a little different. Possibly by accident. Around, but I'm not getting any. Well, hello. Anybody else see that on the stream? Gonna be able to get up there? I don't know, maybe. Hit it once. Doesn't look like it. You can do that sometimes, but you can't. Range is everywhere. True, true. Del Taco opening in recent. You have a Delta. Oh wow, Del Taco is so much more better than Taco Bell, as far as I'm concerned. Phew, I didn't. I mean, yeah, I'm here. I get them here. It's not better than a Mexican restaurant or something that's good, but it's your kind of Taco Bell that's better, much better than Taco Bell. Union Cross, North Carolina. There you go. Wondered if we'd ever get back to North Carolina. That's where we met. Got together. We moved to Virginia, and then years and years ago moved to California. Now Mrs. Rooster can't live without me. I understand. I can't live without her either. Got that next job interview coming up after next week. I'm really not. I chose. Oh, there's one. I chose to go the wrong way. Yeah, I think you'll like Del Taco, and when you need a deep taco burrito nacho kind of fix thing. The game warns me about a sandstorm is already up my hassle. And depends on where it enters. But yes, it can be if you're really close to where it's entering the map, you're gonna be like, oh shit. You can hunker down in the rocks and stuff from it. Just gonna watch. I assume do you have your bike yet? Find some corners of rocks and stuff, and you'll be okay. If you have a vehicle, you have to figure out which vehicle. Well, you won't have like the bigger vehicles, but you have to figure out what you're doing. Keep it. This game hates me right now. The feeding is mutual. Sandstorm's gonna be a pain. Usually it gets 2 or 3 minutes warning, but it depends on when they enter. If they enter on the other side of the map, you're going to get a lot of warning. But if they enter on the edge, if you're at the edge of the map and then they enter there, you can be pretty screwed. I mean, I've zoned in when flying and stuff, either in the deep desert or back in the Haga Basin, and I'm in a sandstorm. In fact, I was in one today on stream. Combat is screwing me, enemies spawning around me out of nowhere. Somebody's been there right before you, and then they're you gotta be careful. If you're in a place where there are enemies and there aren't there, they could come back at any time. Especially because you're on a fresh free test server. There's probably a lot of people grinding this stuff, so things will be like you're like do you think you're in there, and then boom. So if there are no enemies around you, and like especially in what we call an intel spot, a 3-house thing on the map, they're going to be there soon enough. So be careful, because then they're all going to come back pretty quickly, pretty much at the same time, which it sounds like you're finding out. Living room, no enemies. I'll be looting something, get stabbed in the back, and they constantly stun me. Yes, once those shielded bastards get on you and start stun locking you, it's a pain in the ass. Hit the alt button. I like to jump, but the jumping doesn't work too well when I'm getting stun locked. alt. Got your trooper skill. There's a few different things you can do to kind of get them, but it's pain, and as they careful. There's a reason you don't see me running around doing combat all the time. I was doing some today, and I was super pleased to beat that boss in the storyline today without dying. And I think last night, we finished the other one, and I died once in the boss battle, had to respawn and then come back. Still thought that was still kind of good, relative for me. There are places where I just get owned, and that is quicksand. When I advance to these quests, I can get better stuff. Feel like I'm over struggling too early, and it shouldn't be happening. Yeah, it sounds like you're hitting some stuff and getting kind of unlucky at different points, which I'm sorry about. What is that? This is really... No? Lotion. Alright, it's lotion. It's okay to like build up and do other things and advance your skills. Have you gotten the trooper yet? Trooper class, Crawley? Unlocked, because that's going to change a lot of things for you. And you should do that before you get like a lot further. You did Bene Gesserit, and then you want to add in that trooper skills and of course the planetologist, but planetologist is not going to help you in the same way. This is your so far across the map. I want to get the bike. Oh yeah, you want to go ahead and get your trooper, and then the trooper will help you get across the map better. But I understand what you're saying. It's yeah, it's like one of the things you do is go get that trooper. Like once you've been playing a little bit, you'll like try to get the trooper. Unlock the trooper practically first thing when you start a new character. And that's going to give you boosted range damage and give you the Shigawire cable, which is going to really change what you can do traversal-wise, along with the Bene Gesserit thing. And that's kind of part of what goes on. Once you get the bike, you're gonna leave. It's strange. I just need to get these damn plastics from the ship back to my base without dying. I definitely come help you. Where did my... I'd help you if I could, but I knew we're not on the same... Oh, it's full, huh? You'll get there. You do the plastics, run it back, do that stuff. But if you're in in the crash ship thing, you're gonna get respawn all the time while people are there. So you gotta Get in, get out. Okay to run away. Later, when you get the trooper claw, you'll be able to. That'll help you run away. That also helps you fight stun people who are running up on your ass, that kind of thing. Part of one of the things it does. Here I am thinking that guy is gonna leave me alone, and he poisons my ass. I gotta run out of here. And unpoison myself. I have poison too. Base where? We're pretty close. Yeah, we got nothing. But you can also go just kill things that are easy to kill, or just mine a lot of things, and you'll get some levels up, which will give you some skill points, which will make you better with your vintage Ezra blade, that kind of thing. I find melee hard to do, and I've kind of moved away from it, but if you can learn to do it, you'll be better than I am, but I find it hard. I like shooting things, but that leaves me in a spot when they decide to ram me and jump. When they catch me off guard and stun lock me, it becomes a big old problem. Whereas if you're a shorty type, then you're in a better trained spot. Okay, there's the hammer. Very soon. Okay, vehicle inventory is full. My inventory full. No, but very soon. Supposed to be turning. Bring this rock, which is gonna complete me. Jerry Maguire. Oh, that's a load of carbon and a few bodies. I tend to do a lot of combat in places where I'm kind of like over leveled for it, but I'm working on getting better. And I've gotten better, but I've had my ass handed to me. Let alone if you get involved in some kind of PvP thing. You're not getting PvP. No, you shouldn't be getting PvP. You can't be getting PvP in the Haga Basin. Haga Basin South, that is. Because those shipwrecks elsewhere are a PvP open area. Hello, Wormy. Did you see that? That was nice. I think that was a nice little reminder skill. Vincent left the party. We waited long enough for dinner. He must have been out for a while. He said about dinner. And that worm was really close. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do this thing where I go up just enough to get the worm sign. And I'm going to back up. That. And I'm just going to back up into safe zone, all the way back. See if the worm decides to like cross our path over here. Buggy is not that fast, but it's also slow to get accelerated. Sandbike's much stiffier. You can't outrun the worm once the worm is close on you and gonna get you. You have to either be close enough to get the hell out of there, or you're done. You also have to walk without rhythm. You won't attract the worm. I don't want to sit here, but if Duluc made this little sitting area, Duluc, we should have a drink here. Porch. Good thing we got those drinking porches. Also, we need to fix this. It's a bunch of shield wall. Oh, are you watching the stream? I know you're watching it, so. Yeah. Oh yeah, no problem. Right here, I think we want to drop this down. Just get rid of this and extend this pin of shield over here. Oh, there you are. That's something I'd like to do, and I think we might be able to make a contiguous pin of shield instead of have that, join thing. I think it'll be pretty. Anyway, or prettier. But I was coming over here. Also, we should do this one so that it's not the two lines. But we put those up a long time ago. I was like, hey, well, the one that I was first showing you is because I think it's because of the way the ground is, so we might put it at a slightly different place and all that, and we might be able to get a thing on the other one. I think, sometimes I had trouble doing these earlier on, and it's been a long time since I did these, so that's why. Like, where's your... Yeah. Yeah. I thought I could sit in these chairs. There was a way to. I'm getting like a thing... I think it depends on which thing I have. It's not letting me sit. It's not giving me any options on the chairs. I'm like trying to get, and I think some of it has to do with almost get a flip of it. It's like some kind of bug. I wanted to sit there and have my drink. Cheers. But I thought we were going to end up fixing that because I thought the pin of shield changes to bases was going to break it because they were touching each other. But it didn't, thankfully. But so then it got delayed. Which is meant to fix that. So you see the little, did you see the chassis here that are here by the bodies for the buggy and the bike, and you can just load stuff on to repair it and take it off, that kind of thing. That's the idea there. Yeah, no problem. When you get over to closer to the death stills, you'll see it. Like an extension of the garage. I know there's a new garage thing, and there's a skin for the sand bike that looks kind of cool, and like some garage things, so we can kind of make like a garage motif. It's kind of like having these working areas, so I don't know if you remember me complaining about needing to repair all these parts but having to take them off and put them back on. So I'm like, I'm just going to build some base chassis and throw things on more easily. What I did. Yeah, there's a storm. 1,000 meters away. But don't go flying. It's a car run. Let me get the bodies out. So I can probably just. Where's our water at? So bodies in. Valid corpses of it. Yep. Wait. Water's at 1.35, so I'll leave that and it's going up because that gives us space until we. After I hit this, after I hit the steel, it might knock it down anyway. But we have 12 bodies waiting, so yeah, I just did a carbon run, so I'm gonna go fire off steel. Been doing iron runs. Oh, yeah, because I've been giving it all to, you know, to the Landsrad thing. And that knocks us down to 1.3 flat, so a little bit of room. Yeah, but there's more. I got another 932 that I can put in it, so might get me to the end of that Landsrad. Maker roll was the flavors, and I already got. Lexin is there. There it is. Ingots, I'm at 11,398. Out of 14,000, so 11,400. 2,602. Well, minus divided by 2. 1,301 pieces delivered, and I should max it out, which I will have from this latest run. Don't know that. You had your cinematic now that you finished the Glutton and Paranoid? Yeah. Yeah, mine did the same. Don't have anything or part. A little bit of parts. Get rid of. How you doing, Mrs. Rooster? Good. Change our station. We've been listening to the lounge station all day, but I think we're going to move into the house station because we're in the cocktail time, so. Once I turn in that steel, I'll be done with that piece. And I can look at normal Landsrad stuff later today and tomorrow. Hopefully, taking anything that Harkonnen flips. It is an... Oh! They've got Widris. Right, they have flipped Widris. And that's the Adept Gerda one. Which is... we can... Adept is, what, aluminum or something? Something we can actually do if we wanted. Is it aluminum? Thought it was lower. Was hoping. Okay, where's these flip Widris? It's the only one. Let me figure out where Widris is. I might need to go there immediately. all this stuff is making steel. House Widger's captured point in the deep desert. Where is it? There it is. It's an E5. Okay. I might go do that right now. No, and I took a whole bunch of it to the other base and loaded it up. Because we were low there. We were down to like 9 days or something at the aluminum base. Yeah, I didn't look at the Odom base. Some more fuel. Fuel? Fuel. Oh, I made some large fuel. Yeah, but where they are, I think they're in chests. I think they're in the Circuit 2 chests where I made some. Gotta take my elevator down. I was thinking about putting a hole in the floor, through the floor, so we could just drop down. I was going to put a thruster on the Scout Ornithopter and just kind of explore some stuff, maybe get capture points if there are any. Yeah, there's one, although it might not be there by the time I get ready to go. But it is 8 o'clock Eastern Time. See, I can carry the cargo module. Where is that? There it is. Thruster Mark V. I didn't sell it because I'm like, wait, I can put that on my mine. We got thrust. Is that Mrs. Rooster? Ooh, and it does go. My wings are 33%. So, Athuluk, you're gonna have to come save me if get hit by a sandstorm. I don't have enough wire to fix them, and I think. What's that? I'm somewhat prepared, but I'm trying to move quick. Let me see. Oh, I can't look at the lands rad now. Overland map doesn't let you look at your inventory, doesn't let you look at the lands rad. There, let's see if I can get E5 before it's taken. Raleigh, hang in there. It's a great game. You just gotta get a little stronger so you can deal and be able to like get out of there when shit happens. It won't. You will get killed just like I do periodically. Very nice game. Maybe you're through. Trying to get better mobility. Get the trooper, and you'll have the mobility. Suddenly, it changes. It changes the way you combat. It changes the way you move. It changes. You use it in combat. You use it to position in combat, and you use it to move. It is like the most used skill in the game for everyone. Like, there's nobody who doesn't use the Shiga cable. Yeah. Put you on broadcast. Tuluk is telling you probably that you can stun the shielded blade users as they attack you. Fonzie doesn't use it. Fonzie must have jumped the shark. He's the only person in this game that doesn't use it. Welcome in, Average. How you doing? I mean, they've talked about like you should get 4 skills, or you should get 3 skills plus the Shiga cable because everyone uses it. It's like. You went with Swordmaster. Well, yeah, but go get the trooper. As a guy, oh my goodness! I'm gonna have to hold an intervention. Finally got the Swordmaster, but. That knee charge is really good for moving too. You can tell, yeah, you've got to have knee. I add the knee charge, Bene Gesserit sprint, and the Shiga and full suspensors, and you can just fly. Everything. I mean, you need a good power back, but. Okay, where is it? Widris. There it is. We're going. The sprint, wire, and grenade. Well, I use the grenade, but I now added in the knee charge. And knee charge will make me fly as well as a big Shiga jump, or a Bendu sprint off a cliff. I mean, that knee charge is phenomenal for that kind of thing. With full suspensor. Also, probably with Emperor's Wings. But you were talking to that person was talking to the guy. Yeah. Welcome back, Vincent. Of course. Is it? Oh, it's probably not. What do I have this red? My wings in the thruster. It's a drop thruster. Where is this Where is this? It's an E5.
Sector weather alert.
Ah!
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where? I'm using a thruster because I'm trying to get somewhere quick. There's a button fuck. I don't know where this fucker is in E5. It's a control point and it's not showing up for me yet. It wants to look on the map and give me more direction while I'm out here flying. I thought I had found it, but... There it is. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. That's it? No, that's Novembrus. That's not it. Where's the sandstorm at?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A few minutes away. What do we do with old gear? You can grind it up later. Or there's, well, some things you can... You'll be able to grind it up. I don't know where the sandstorm's coming from. I can't see it. Probably you'll get a scrap station, which can be quite useful at some point. I want to find this thing, but I'm also like, what is a sandstorm? This thing's an E5. I'm out of E5. I haven't found it yet. What sector this is coming in.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I wonder if it's coming in at the base where I'm running to. That'll suck. That'll suck, won't it? Get caught in this. My wings are gone and I don't have enough wire on me. I found it. I think if I get to the shield wall, I'll also be safe anyway. Could be getting past it now. I'm not sure. I am past it. We're safe for the moment. Alright, where the fuck is this thing? E5, it's right over there. I was right on it and I couldn't find it. Fine. I like this thruster. Somewhere. It gives you a 20 miles per hour boost. I didn't think it was going to do that on the Scout, but it does the same thing it does on the others. While it's running, you're running 20 kilometers per hour faster. There's a second sandstorm. There was a second sandstorm on my map. I'm like, what? We didn't play that. There were 2 sandstorm icons for a second. I'm like, you know. That's no fairsies. Especially if they're going in different directions, and I've just navigated around this one. Vincent, what'd you end up having for dinner? Music and it's scaring me, and I'm like, no. That better be the last one. Z6. Chili cheeseburgers. Oh, that sounds good. Enjoy. Is that Widris? I don't think so. Somebody look up House Widris. I mean, I think it might be incorrect. There, that's the one I want. This one, House Widris control point. I couldn't find it. So it's untaken. And I found it. There's 3 of them in this sector. Oh, fucker. Did some bastard already get it? Is that not it? Held by whom? Unknown. Yeah, that's... Okay, where is it? That's not it. Jesus. Oh. That's the one I'm trying to fucking find, and I am flying all over the fucking place looking for it. I just scanned to get it, because I couldn't find it by sight without scanning. Where the fuck is it? I'm flying past it. There it is. Damn it. That was fucking annoying thing to try to find. Been hauling ass out here, and I can't find it to save my goddamn life. Flying around here and then running from the sandstorm, like I'm here half cocked trying to find it. Mine. It's on some small piece of rock. There's 3 of them in the E sector here. There's your fix your wings. I can only fix them so much. They're pretty damaged, and Thuluk doesn't want me to spend Spice Melange on the next ones. So I have to wait till he's not looking, and I'll make Spice Melange on them. Or I have to make new 5s, and we don't have pumps to make either, so I'm gonna have to do some combat grinding in order to be able to make new wings. They degrade quickly, so you can only fix them. You can only fix them. The durability goes down, so the cap that they have, like I can get up to like 40 or 44%, maybe not even that at this point. So. I'm gonna get out of here. We can look and see what they're at. Like, I don't know. Oop. Hey, Johnny. It is something you should stockpile, but you have to use them for other important things. So, I just made a water cistern. I think I use them. Back, you janky little bitch. Disappearing loot. Got it. Got it. Those things can be janky, you know? Oh, the Simeon. Guys, I feel like I should get that. I had a found Mark V thruster and I decided not to sell it. Decided I might use it because I like flying with the thruster now, and especially for like rushing out somewhere, getting away from a sandstorm. Both of which I've done just now. She only got so much space, so if I want to get things, if I'm just scouting and picking up a few things and mainly doing exploration and or control points, then it makes sense to have it, I think. Probably need Sentinel City. Need wings. I got some cheaper wings, but they're slower. So I haven't set up Mark IV. I don't want to downgrade. I don't want to be slower. Whammies. It's falling out of the sky, so you're wearing. Yeah, it's true. Very true. You should play with us. You can only play through today and tomorrow. You'd only get 12 hours unless you buy it, but you can have some fun. I mean, 12 hours of actual play, so be careful to log out as soon as you're not playing, so maximize that. I was sliding already. Explains it. I didn't mean to hit that. Yeah, that was a bit of a crash landing there. Alright, did we get anything we actually, I mean, we got, oh no, tri-forged hydraulic pistons. For a second I got happy thinking they were the lower version that we actually need. Gloves. Oh, where do we have those here? Calibrated servox. Need all this stuff. Storage I was taking. Complex machinery. Yeah, I mean, I got a few things. Mainly, I got a Lancer endpoint, which is what I was looking for. So that was House Widris. We're giving Mohandas Sandbike Engine 5, which is the worst thing to put on my... Yeah, if I think I need another game, I'll buy it, as I have already enjoyed the tutorial by watching you. Well, that's good. That's true. I mean, and you like survival crafting games, so, and you like MMOs, so I suspect you'll like this. And if you like Dune at all, whether the Dune movie, Dune books, or whatever, you know, you'll get it. Or if you know enough about Dune, like from the movies, or to know that the slow blade penetrates the shield, things like that, worm bad, spice good, water conserve. Still suits. You know, you'll understand some of the way it's set up. Let's see here. So I'm gonna get Solari, Sandbike, Diamond Weight, Yui's Reaper gloves, which I think I have, and House Widger Still Suit Armor Swatch, which I don't have. So presumably, possibly. It doesn't get flipped. There's a bunch of it, so but people were ignoring it. Hoping later tonight or early in the morning there'll be more to flip. Okay, let's just wander over to this large vehicle. I'm gonna see. It's like, look, 8 industrial pumps, but I, you know, could buy it with money. Pumps. Afford it with the spice money. Why not just making normal 5 wings to replace these? Eat the hell up. Industrial pumps, you'd still have to buy a bunch of them or go farm them, which I could do to aluminum. So that'd be easy. I might as well add it. Also, not a thing, and those might be Landsrad kills. I think they are. Then they might be sandflies. But yeah, I was just like, well, bat it down if you want to while you're off. It's like, might as well play it while you have the free, and if you're like, oh yeah, or if you're like, you know, I thought I was gonna like this, but this game sucks. I mean, it doesn't, but maybe it sucks for you. It's free. Free right now, so that helps. All right. Alright. Let's check on some stuff. I am happy to be a tutorial for you there. Write it down. Yay, Wisham! Hey, Wisham, you weren't following? I thought you followed like days ago. Welcome back in. What took you so long? But thank you. I thought you were already following. You've been talking to me the whole time. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow. I see by watching you, I know it's a decent game. I just got a too many game problem at the moment while I'm trying to build a Threadripper, so money and games. Money to rig, I hear you. Oh, your other account, someone got the pack. Oh, yuck. That sounds horrible. I hope it gets sorted out for you. Oh yeah, this is Jay Wisham too. I see that. Okay. Well, it wasn't me, I promise. New account. Like, man, they get a lot of diarrhea, right? And lose it, and then you're able to recover it. Ford Medical goes in the other thing. That goes in some. I don't really need it, but full, which only full because I need to make more steel. Steel ingots 932. Make it so, number one. On those gloves. That we're using. I'll be right back. Restroom, check on Mrs. Rooster. Not in the restroom. Let her have peace in there. Anyway. Back. Not going nowhere. Cockadoodle. Alrighty, let's see here. Come in, come in. Your phone, what do I got? Get manifest. Let me. That stuff should be down here in one of these chests down here. Alright. Another sand. Actually, take that thruster off. I didn't repair it when I put it on. It was just shit. Now we have it for takeoffs. So we're gonna do that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
About to run out of wire, and there's no wire here. Okay. Oh, I'm at the base. But I'm upstairs in the hangar. Yeah, the main base. There's no wire. I'm out of wire. Let me see. We go run down. I think there's, well, there either is wire downstairs. We're gonna make some. One of the other. Yeah. We got the garage and the hangar ones. I think I took the last one from the buggy thing, but we'll see. I've been doing it because I'm repairing all. Yeah, I did it. So I'll make some. Lord knows we have plenty of. That is. Let's try this. Welding wire. Look, that works. Times 100, so we'll make 10. Another 10. Okay. 500 on me. 500 in the garage. So it's now that we're doing a lot of repair stuff. Put 1,000 of it down here. Some upstairs and 500 on. Sure you do your following and subscribing and liking and all that, depending on which platform you're on. TikTok, Twitch, Kick, or YouTube. Essential service. Here. Let's fix that. Oh, it just broke. Just repaired it. Ends. Getting a lot of use. Yeah, kind of like when I'm doing the garage anything, doing this anyway. There's one up there. Got a scanner, storage, and a store. No, they use just more used. And this about. So. Now we detach, now we put on best. And these others can go down the selling spot. Sure, there's not that. That generator is just pure, it has never been touched, so. That one. Wait, is that the thruster? Thruster will keep. 5, that's 2 5s that are barely in here. Find that one down. Hello. Gonna do some dinner soon with Mrs. Rooster. But I'm gonna need to do some Sentinel City tonight. Might be a good thing for both of us to do, unless you were otherwise engaged. We'll get double pumps, because I gotta make some wings. I'm either gonna... Yeah, I know we need them in general. We can make more water, too, if we get a whole bunch, so... wings. Oh, okay, so you're available. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know. Alright. Cool. You know, girls just want to have fun. Mm-hmm. Is that in town or elsewhere? Still on stream soon. You know where? No, I'm curious. Mm-hmm. Wonder if it's one of the casinos or something. I know, that sounds good. I think I'll make some wings too in the air fryer. There you go. Yeah, wings. Go for it. Make some wings. Make some. Apparently, our new oven has an air fryer option batted down. After hearing you talk about, we were starting to use it for some fries and stuff. It's nice. Putting into the salt. Oh, not steel. Steel. First steels. $1,000. 1936. I don't think I need 1936 now. I need. Oh yeah, we'll be able to figure this out. So I only need 14,000. So I need. No wait, I need 1,600. Oh shit! Is it still making? It's done. I think I still need steel, dude. Oh, wait. We need iron to make more steel. I've got the carbon. I don't have the iron now. Well, iron's easy. So I'm gonna need iron and sentinel. Anyway, and deep desert. Oh, let's see. It's flipped. Looks like let me see if this is accurate. I'm gonna be clicking off to go clean and cook chili with Mrs. Rooster, and then I'm gonna be on here for those who are hanging out in Discord or in Average's Discord playing Dune and all that. So like with Thulu Vincent or Average or anything like that. So it looks like Fonzie is playing Dune Awakening, apparently without a sugar wire cable. So, so let's go. We're gonna raid into him. He's in the guild and everything, and all that, and do that. Let me see. Been on for like 9 hours almost, so slight amount of time to be on, but. I'm gonna go to mass in the morning and then I'll be on again, and I'm off Monday, so some of that. So let's go ahead and raid Fonzie. And so we'll go over there and sleep well. Oh, not going to sleep, just gonna go cook, have dinner. I'll be on, I'll find you guys on Discord. I'm gonna play. I'm really Duning today, so I just probably won't be streaming it later while I eat my chili and stuff and hang out where I can talk more easily with Mrs. Rooster as well. So we'll do that, but then we'll have tomorrow. Alright, let's go into Fonzie and say hi. Y'all take care. Make sure to like, follow, subscribe. Alright, cock-a-doodle-doo.